This song has me ready to fight God. Bring it on! Anyway. We're going to war. Yeah! So a handful of things. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. I'm fine. Bruh. What? What? What are you bruh-ing? So I had girl lunch, and by girl lunch, I mean a large boba and a large cinnamon sugar pretzel. Coop bought on time. Nice. What? You're driving me insane. He's driving me insane. And a large bill. Yeah. Phone. New phone. New phone. Huzzah. Unfortunately, the new phone I have. Yeah. I have like 70 apps. So it's it's taken a while. It was taking a while at the Apple store, and I was like, "Can I just go?" And he's like, "Yeah." So it's, we're going to sit here and stream, and so I can't post on Instagram before anyone, "Oh, Kate, you didn't post on Instagram." I know. I can't. Granted, I could go get my old phone and do it, but that was it. It's on 3%, I think. So, anyway, so do you want to hear why I'm crashing out? I think this is why. I'm not entirely sure. I think what it is okay, so it's not, for starters, just want to say it's not y'all. Not that I think y'all thought that, but so it's all myself, doing it to myself, but the problem is, I think if I was medicated, I think that would help. You know? It's not me, it's like, so let me explain something, okay? I have lived in this apartment for a month. When I first moved in, right, I unpacked everything. I put everything into where I thought it could go and blah, 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 blah. And so here's the thing. I have ADHD piles of everything. Right? I have ADHD piles of everything around the house, everywhere. And the thing is, I don't do well when there's mess. Mentally, I don't do well. And the thing is like, I kept telling myself, right? I kept telling myself, like, oh, we just moved. Oh, it's fine. We just moved. It's going to take some time to, like, get everything settled. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Be kind to yourself. As y'all say, as my therapist says, as my friends say, be kind to yourself. It's okay. If you can't get something done, it's okay. And I'm like, yeah, it's okay. So this entire month, I have been living here. I've put away things that go into certain places, right? However, there's some things I can't figure out where to put them exactly. And it's also like, there's things where I see, like, I have a big pile, right? I have a big pile of stuff. There's a lot of things. I know. Shh, sit down, Pope. I'm crashing out. Bear with me. We're in the middle of something. So I have a big pile in the living room of Goodwill stuff that I need to take. It's not the Goodwill stuff that I held on to for 3 years. This is a new pile of Goodwill stuff. If it's like, I don't have space in the new apartment, I gotta take it to Goodwill or something, right? And so I have it just sat in the middle. Also, Pope, I'm kidding. I don't know who you are. Welcome in. I'm we'll get to it. I'm putting it on for the camera a little bit. I am crashing out, but I'm being, goofy. Don't. Anyway. So, I have a pile of Goodwill stuff. It's in a big box, right? And then there's a bag next to it. And, like, I just have stuff. And it's, like, kind of put away in the side of the living room. But it's, like, in the living room, right? Not that big of a deal. I don't even really go into the living room to begin with, because I am usually in here streaming, editing, playing video games, talking to y'all, I don't know, or I'm in the bedroom, sleeping or bed rotting. So I don't so I don't go into the living room a whole lot. But the problem is I'm very, like I said, I'm very affected by space. And so this entire month I've had little ADHD piles. There's a pile, the Goodwill pile, there's a pile of all of my placemats and my aprons and stuff that I don't have a cabinet for. Like I need to redo my cabinets because of the way I packed my cabinets full of dishes and cups and everything was thinking I don't have enough space. So I put like some stuff in cabinets and then there's other cabinets that's like mostly empty. And I need to reorganize it because there's space in like some cabinet. Also too, I am a goober and I put all of my like pantry stuff in a really tall cabinet. I'm 5'5". What was I fucking expecting? I can't fucking reach it. So it's like every time I have to, I gotta get the beans. I'm like on my tippy toes and I can't reach it. So I have to get the little step stool and I'm like, meh, 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 meh. So I need to untake everything out of there and move it down to where I can reach because I'm a little gnome. I'm a little goblin just like trying to reach the stupid little beans, Bush's baked beans. Anyway. So I have the Goodwill pile. I have the vacuum. I need to vacuum so bad, dude. I need a vacuum because I can see Thor hair. Then there's pieces of carpet because Thor has his little scratching post. And then there's just like I dropped, a little thing of chicken nuggets. And so like the little chicken nuggets, like, thing. Did you like them? Did you order them? Did you order them, right? Did you like them? Because you were weird about them potentially being sweet, right? But they're, like, really good. Anyway, so I'm trying to breathe. Anyway, so I have that, and then I have the thing. No, I don't have them over here, but you can't. They're not on Amazon. They're a little sweet. They're real good. Also, nope. I checked. Damn. What if I buy some and then I put them on Etsy? I go to the P.O. box and they're like, okay, what's in this to ship? I'm like, beans. Can of beans. She's gonna be like, huh? Thor has a vet appointment. And it was $70 just to book a slot. I don't know if that's normal. I don't remember. But I'm crashing out. So right now I'm just like, Yeah. So he better have fleas or something. Like we got to find out what is causing this. What I am scared of. I'm scared we're going to go in. They're going to do a flea check. He doesn't have fleas because also why would he? Like he stays inside. I have a flea comb and I've combed through him and he has no flea poop, right? Right. My other thinking, it could be ringworm. That's a possibility. Get the hair. Well, it's not just the hair loss. He's obsessively bathing himself. Like more, because he's always bathed himself. He loves bathing. But now it's like obsessive. So I just want to get checked. But the problem is, this is what I think is the problem is going to be, they're going to want to do it, blah, blah, blah. They're going to want to do a blood test, which is going to be a couple $100. I'm hoping they're not going to want a urine test. They may want a urine test because of where he's licking and it's by his pee-pee. He could have urine crystals. I'm hoping that's also not the case because that means I have to collect his pee and somehow get it to the vet that's very far away because I moved. So, the best case scenario, we go in, they do a flea comb. They're like, oh, he does have fleas. And I'm like, how did that happen? But, then we at least give him flea medication and then the problem goes away. Did you stop? He started the music. Say you're sorry. He's like, I ain't saying shit. Anyway. Oh, he's a piece of work today, last night, everything. Can I get back to my story? Very positive. Thank you. I tried real hard. I'm glad it worked out because I would have crashed out over that as well. Get down. Come on. Here, I'll let you The purple thing is open if you want to sit on the purple thing. What? I don't want you in my lap right now. I'm stressed. So, I'm going to try to stay on track. So I have the stupid little Goodwill. I have my stupid little aprons. I have, well, I took it down now, but I had a recycling thing. I had to take out the trash. And there's also Thor's extra litter box that he doesn't. Hey! No! No! He didn't even budge. He just looked at me. No! He's trying to knock over the trash. Quit! Don't backtalk. I need emotional support, buddy. That's not you. Anyway. So, I have just like a bunch of little piles, and then I have to vacuum, and then there's also this is going to sound really weird. Okay, bear with me. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it and considering who I am, it's not going to be that surprising. I collect seashells. Because of course I fucking do. I collect rocks, I collect trinkets, and I collect seashells. So every time I go visit my mom, every time I go to the beach and we go fishing, we stop at like an island, and then I get seashells. I pick out all kinds of different kinds of seashells, and it's really fun. And then I get home and I'm like, why would I bring these home? Because I have so many fucking, I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what to do with them. I have so many. It is cool though, because I do find coral. Coral finding is cool. Anyway. But now, so I had a bag of seashells, and I'm like, I have no space for this. How am I gonna? So I did fill up a flower vase full of them, and it looked really cool. However, I have more seashells. No more flower vase. I don't know what to do with my massive seashells. So, I have a pile of seashells in the living room, just cause. Don't know what to do with them. Backsplash of some sort. Arts and crafts. Ooh, I could do it on a canvas. Shit, y'all are helping my crash out. Thank you so much. That's such a good idea. Thank you. I could also, what if I painted them and then put them on the Etsy? Because I do have some that are big. I could paint like on the inside. That'd be cool. What if on one of the seashells, like what if like most of them, I was gonna say Salmon, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say most of them I'll make them look really nice and have like a cool, like, you know, cotton candy looking sky with a beach, and then one of them I'm just gonna make fucking plankton. Crush them. I don't want to crush them. They look cool. Oh, speaking of emotional support, how did you order these? Because I've kept an eye on it on Amazon, and this whole time I have, like, there was no option to purchase them. Like, it just said that they existed. They're so cute and they're so cool, and I didn't expect them to be rubbery. I thought they were gonna be like plastic. How did you find, how? Sold out so fast? That's crazy. Well, at least they're, you know, doing good for themselves. Hit refresh 24/7, fair. That's me, the one that got Stardew Records too. Alright, touche. Oh, and also, yeah. House and voice actor. Stingray, thank you for subscribing at tier 3. Thank you. Does that add this? Okay, so here's my question. Do I add 6 now? Or was that previous? Because when I checked the thingy today, this morning, I think it was at this. 47, not 40. Okay. Thank you, Stingray, for subscribing for 47 months. 47 plus 6 now. Did I do math right? I always second guess myself. Yes, excellent. Hooray! Partner Plus program! Anyway, so yesterday, I went to the dentist yesterday, and I had a new person do my teeth. I've always had the same girl. Like, I walk in and the girl does it, and then like my dentist comes in, he goes, "Hey, Caitlin, how's it going?" I'm like, "Good." And he looks at my teeth and he goes, "Yeah, stop brushing so hard." And I'm like, "Yep, okay." But I've had the new toothbrush for like 6 months now. The one that turns red if you push too hard. Anyway, I want to look up. That reminds me. Remind me to look this up later, because we'll get to it. So I go in and it's a new girl. I don't know if she's new to the dentist stuff or if she's new to the building. I feel like she was new to the dentist stuff because, okay, I have a question. Y'all go to the dentist, right? You know how like they have like the water spritzer and then they have like the liquid sucker, you know? This is something that no one has ever done to me before, and I was so confused. So she was like cleaning my teeth and everything, whatever, like using this water spritzer, and then she had the thing where she was like, getting all like the spit and water and stuff, and and then she started like doing a scrape thing, and so she twisted the air sucker thing, right, and she hung it on the side of my mouth. But the thing is it was long enough to be touching the back of my mouth, which my gag reflex, not great. Not great. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, no, 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 no. I'm like, just breathe. Just breathe. So I was going, like, trying to just, like, yeah, but then she just hung it there, and then she used both hands to, like, she had one as a mirror, and the other one, like, scraping, because the back of my teeth, because my bottom teeth are so crooked, they get a lot of plaque there. Just really fucking annoying, but, so she was, like, doing the scraping, and it was just hanging on the side, and I was like, please, please, please. Because like I said, strep throat tests are my enemy. Anytime I have to go, get a strep throat test, or like, even if like, I walk in, oh, my throat's sore, I think it's just a cold, to the doctor or whatever. And they're like, we have to do a strep throat test. I'm like, because let me tell you, I don't do well. Don't do well. Do not do well. And like I think I said before, like, I always have to warn the nurse, like, okay, listen, I'm going to dry heave really hard. It's not you. Nothing's going to happen. I can't handle it, And the nurse is always like, oh my God, she's going to throw up on me. I'm like, no. Anyway, so it was just hanging. But the thing is, she was like, when she was using the water thing and like cleaning and stuff, it was like splurting all over my face. I had the glasses on, which, by the way, today is the first day I've been able to wear contacts by choice. And my eyes have never been so thankful. Let me tell you something. My eyes are like, thank God. I can feel my eyes just being better. They weren't bad to begin with, but my eyes just feel like this is right. This is the way it's supposed to be, Anyway, so hopefully that thing doesn't come back. But anyway, so I had my glasses on, and so she just like water, and then like when she was doing the polishing, and also keep in mind, usually it takes like 45 minutes or so for the cleaning. This took like 20 minutes. And I was like, she's not doing a good job, or I've been doing really good with my teeth. Because like I said, I have to blush. I have to brush my teeth every single day. I have to. Sometimes I do twice a day. Most of the time I just do it at night. But I also, like, when I say I haven't been flossing good, so I blame the ADHD, okay? Because I have like the string floss, but I know it's not good for the environment, but like I'm sorry. I use like the little floss picks because I'll actually do it. Because the problem with flossing, right? When you have to get the string, and then you put your hands in your mouth, and so I have to wash my hands every single time. And then I'm like, I'm not going to floss if I'm going to do, but the thing is, they always say that using the picks, it's not as good because you're not getting in deep into your gums. And I'm like, how are people not getting deep into their gums? Because when I do it, I push it in and I go down, down, down. Like I just, I get in there. I'm like, how do people not? I guess people are just putting it in and pulling it out, but I'm like, I'm flossing with it. And it works, but anyway, so I've been using that. Just there's been a couple of days where I'm like, I'll do it tomorrow. And then tomorrow comes, I'm like, I'll do it tomorrow. And then I actually do it. But like and then for like the last 2 weeks, I floss, I clean my tongue with the scraper, I do mouthwash, and then I brush. And I also got a new toothpaste because I heard it was better. So I've been doing all of that, and anyway, so I thought I was gonna get in a little bit of trouble. So she's, she didn't say anything. She said you have really great dental hygiene, and I was like, thank you. And I was like, oh my god, thank you. But then she was like, yeah, so I've noticed that you have filler on filler. Sorry. I noticed you have filling on your upper left side, but I've noticed you have receding gums on your lower left side. Do you brush with your right hand? And I was like, yeah. And she goes, okay, you need to not brush as hard. And I was like, okay. But the thing is, I don't brush hard. And so I'm like, what the fuck is making my gums recede? Because I know over here, they told me last time that over here is receding as well. And I'm like, yeah, that checks out. Because up here, I had to get the filling. But it's also too, on this side, I felt like whenever I go, I could feel the cold air and it kind of hurt. And it didn't hurt, but it was like sensitive. I'm like, ooh, it's like ice cream. When you get ice cream, like imagine chewing ice cream and you know that feeling of the tooth and you're like, blah. So I felt it on this side and then they looked and they're like, yeah, you just probably need like filling. So they put filling in. I haven't had any problems. But the thing is, I know what that felt like. I haven't felt that anywhere else in my mouth. So, and like, I could also see when they pointed it out, I could see what they meant by my gums are receding. But so I'm so confused because like down here, I was like, huh? But here's my thing, right? I don't think I brush hard. Personally, I don't think I brush hard. And so I'm wondering what else could be making my gums recede. And I thought of something. Mayhaps, is it birth control? I know that sounds crazy. But when it comes to birth control, you know, I'm going to look it up. What did Reddit say? I don't know. Why are gums receding? Not brushing hard. Reddit. Why are my gums receding when I have good oral hygiene? Some are saying it's in the genes. I asked about the Dr. Pepper. I asked, and he said like the only thing about Dr. Pepper, because I was like, oh, I drink like one a day. I asked him this like 2 years ago, and he said the only thing he would be worried about is teeth, the discoloration. Okay, grinding teeth. I don't grind my teeth. I clench my jaw, but I don't think. You're brushing too hard or you're chewing too much tobacco. Well, I could tell you what I don't do. Yeah, a lot of it's saying you're just brushing too hard, but I really don't think I'm brushing too hard. Okay, I'm just gonna look up. Can birth control cause gum recession? Oh, that's actually a thing that's searched. Hold on, it's the AI. It says yes, but it's the AI. Can fucking birth control cause gum recession? It says different kinds. This is what's so confusing. There's different kinds of birth control. Like there's different kinds of pills and stuff. That's why like my birth control, when I first started taking the pills, I have no side effects. None. Which is good. Because birth control has a lot of side effects. Have y'all ever seen those packets? It's but the thing is about mine, I don't know. I used a different search engine. I don't know which ones I take. Hold on. What kind of birth control is Yes, birth control may contribute to hormonal changes, club birth control, infection, bleeding, recession, increased levels of toxin, black gum disease. Cool. Some studies have shown that women taking birth control with higher levels of C-reactive protein, which can contribute to gum. Cool. So I wasn't wrong. Because the thing is, I've never had gum recession issues until I started taking the pills. So that was the only 2 and 2 I put together. Oh, so the pill that I'm on, it has 2 kinds of hormones. Last one, to reduce the risk of to maintain good oral height, which I do. Visit your dentist regularly, I do. Enter my mouth around, eat a balanced diet, and avoid sugary or starchy snacks. Well, I don't really snack. I have a hard time remembering to eat, to be fair. Anyway, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. So, going back to me crashing out, this is what's so annoying, because I feel satisfied streaming. That's the only time I feel at peace. But it's also partially because I'm doing something. You know, it's like, this is something I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm doing it, and it's easy, and I enjoy it, and it's fun. Anyway, so that's why also, too, when I was like, oh, we're going to decorate the room, which, by the way, we're going to keep doing that today. Because, like, it's something that I have to, like, finishing this room is something I have to do. Which also, oh my god, yesterday. Yeah, okay, so yesterday, I didn't stream because I had the dentist. Everything went well. My teeth look great. So, if y'all, you know, want some input on how to maintain... Also, keep in mind, I do have genetically good teeth. So, done yesterday. I'll get to that. Anyway, so what I do is I floss with the little picks, but you have to get in there. You know, not obviously too hard, but you do it every single day. You floss, and then you have... It's a... hold on. So, hold on. Go to Amazon. Tongue scraper. Okay, I get this one. It's called the 2-pack tongue scraper. 100% useful surgical stainless steel tongue cleaner for both adults and kids. Professional reduce bad breath metal tongue scrapers. Help your oral hygiene. It comes with 2. It's called CAFHELP. Calf help. I like this one because it's literally like holding wise. It's like a toothbrush. You don't have to do the 2 sides where like you know, you just gotta do the one where you're just like, and you just scrape it. How many people have 2 tongues? Okay. Some people have more than one person in their household. Okay, some people. I'm not one of those people, so now I have 2. Anyway, and maybe it'll come in handy. Maybe someone will visit one day and they're like, oh man, I forgot my tongue scraper. And I'm gonna be like, poing. Anyway, so that's the one I get. If y'all are interested in getting a tongue scraper, I would highly recommend it. Because if you think about it, our tongue probably has a lot of bacteria on it as well. And then, you know, get a tongue scraper, clean it off every single night, you know. So, I floss, tongue scraper, and then I get, you have to get a certain, I can't remember which one I have. You have to get a certain mouthwash. I think I have ACT, and it's green. But there's some mouthwashes that are not good. There's some mouthwashes that are good. You're going to have to do your Reddit research. I don't know. Then you do mouthwash, and then you brush your teeth. And I have Sensodyne toothpaste, because I heard it was really good. So I have that toothpaste. And then you will have good teeth. Except my teeth, I need Invisalign. But that's besides the point. Also, not rinsing your mouth after the water brushing. Yes, so don't rinse your mouth after the mouthwash, and then don't. I just do it like a baby rinse. Can you just brush your tongue? I do that, but the tongue scraper I feel like is just better. For like what I feel, whenever I brush my tongue, it feels like I just moved the toothpaste around on it, but the tongue scraper feels like I actually got off bacteria. That's just what it feels like for me. What was I talking about? Oh, so rinsing, you don't rinse after the mouthwash, and then whenever I am done brushing my teeth, I get like a little bit of water, just because my mouth burns from the mouthwash and toothpaste. But you don't want to like, you know. Anyway, so yesterday, yesterday I went to the dentist, and also guess how long it took me to get to the dentist? Guess how long? Guess how bad traffic was? Yeah, 90 minutes. To get to the dentist. Oh, T-Dog, thank you for subscribing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we got 88
ラ
months.
ビューフレンドハッピー 88FN マンツさん
Where's it? Thank you for subscribing. Oh my god, we're killing it. We on time? Oh yeah. Oh, I woke up early so I could get there early. That was great. No trip to the dentist. I know, and here's the problem, right? It's like, why don't you find a dentist closer to you? Because every time I've ever gone to the dentist, ever, every single time. Okay, ready? Teeth, all right? This one's crooked. Those two are a little crooked. Those are fucked, right? Every single time I have gone to the dentist. Oh, have you ever thought about braces? Have you ever thought about Invisalign? I really think you should look into getting braces. Did you ever have braces? Yes, I've had braces. Like, how do you think I got into this position? My teeth moved too fast. They took the braces off too fast. Then my teeth moved back. Like, it just, I've had a lot of dental work done. And, oh, you should look into getting braces. You should get braces. Have you ever thought about teeth whitening? I'm like, no. Why would... Huh? I don't want to have, like, that chilling, like, veneer white. Like, that freaks me out. Like, I know my teeth aren't, like, perfectly white, but my teeth are bone, Teeth are supposed to have a little bit of a color to it because they're bone. And then the molds. Oh, my God. No. Anyway, so every single dentist I've ever gone to, ever, has always been like, have you thought about braces? Actually, we do orthodontics here. Every single one. Except for this place. This is the place I called. Remember when I told you before where I was like, the dentist I was seeing, they're like, oh yeah, you need a deep clean. I'm like, I came to you 3 months ago. What do you mean? And then they charged me for cleaning my teeth, but they didn't actually clean them. They like told me they couldn't work on it, and they charged me anyway. It was like $180 or something. And so then I was like, I'm going to get a second opinion because that's insane. So then I found this dentist, and I called them, told them, they're like, that sounds really weird. You can come in now if you want. And we can't clean it now, but we can let you know if it's actually true or not. And I was like, yeah, sure. So I went in, and they looked, and like the not a nurse, the assistant looked and was like, I don't think you need a deep clean. Then the dentist came in, looked, and was like, I don't think you need a deep clean. And then he's like, I'm going to go get my main person who does deep cleans and let her look. And so she came in, looked, and was like, who told you needed a deep clean? She's like, this is regular plaque. And so she got like the little scrapey thing and scraped, and the plaque came off. And she's like, this is ridiculous. Don't ever go back to that place. I was like, okay. She's like, how much were they going to charge you? And I was like, $800. She's like, oh my God. So anyway, I never want to go anywhere else ever again. Because, and also too, so I went to this place. They were all great, wonderful. And every single time I have gone in, not a single person has ever brought up braces, Invisalign, teeth whitening, nothing. They come in, they're like, you ready for your cleaning? And I'm like, yep. And they clean. They tell me, and also too, like when I felt like the air on this side, told them about it. They're like, yeah, we can, you can either stop brushing as hard, but you're still going to be filling it, or we can do a filler. And I was like, yeah, or filling. I keep saying filler. You do a filling, blah, blah, blah. Always been great. So that's why I don't want to change, because it's also too like dentists, So anyway, sorry, I was fiddling. Anyway, so then ran some errands. came home before getting called in for the dentist. Poor Fang. What do you mean? He's having a good time. Like in the hall? What do you mean? Like when they were like recently? Did I go yesterday? Waiting room? Yesterday? Oh, I was in there for like 5 minutes. Cause I got there early, but I sat in my car and I played Love and Deep Space. So, anyway, um, so yeah, then I did stuff, and then I was like, oh, I gotta take Fansly photos, right? This is where the crash out began, right? Because I drove all the live long day, and then I ran errands, and then I came home, and I was like, okay, I'm not streaming today, so I'm gonna shoot Fansly photos. And I was like, yeah, what are we gonna shoot? And the thing is, the problem with Fansly, right? The biggest problem of them all, and I don't want to admit it to myself, but I'm going to say it now. It's not fun anymore. It was really fun. It was really fun coming up with outfits, doing like little girly photo shoots and stuff. And now when I think about it, I get horrible, horrible anxiety, and I get really stressed out, and I have no ideas, and I don't want to do it alone. And it's just it's not fun. It's not fun anymore. And it's really frustrating because I really like, having like dress up moments and doing all kinds of cool stuff and whatever. And I keep trying to think like, okay, like what if I do this? Like what if I come up with this idea? What if I try this idea? And it's also like that's the problem is I feel like I have had a break because I didn't really upload in January or February. And I just like, it's also too, people have left like comments being like, oh, all the poses are the same, oh, this looks the same, oh, these outfits are the same. And I'm like, what else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to do? Like, yeah, I'm trying my hardest, like, and I get where they're coming from, like I understand, but I'm out of ideas. And so then I just so yesterday I was like, okay, I can come up with ideas. Yeah, I can come up with ideas. I got nothing. Okay, shit. Okay, what if I play an Overwatch game, and then after that, then I could, come up with some ideas. Like, what if I did Mercy again? Yeah, with the bathing suit with the one nipple. Yeah, what if I did that? And I was gonna put like, haha, disclaimer, it's not my nipple, anyway. Like I could do Mercy again. That'd be really fun. And so then I was like, yeah, that could be an idea. I also, want to do D.Va again, and I really want to do the D.Va with the plaid shirt and everything. Trying to regulate my breathing. Anyway, but I don't have that outfit, and I'm trying to not, because something I tend to do is I get all these ideas and I buy the outfits and then I don't do them. Yeah, Cruiser D.Va, thank you. And because I have a bunch of other cosplays that I want to do, but I need someone I need help, like one thing. I'm gonna spoil it. Sorry, I'm gonna spoil it. One thing I really, 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 really want to do. I know exactly where to go. I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what I want it to look like. But I need Jewel. I need Jewel so bad. But she's really busy. And so it's just like, because like, the thing is like, Nate could help. But, Harry, I'm good. Well, I'm crashing out a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. How are you? How's it going? So like, because Nate could help, but the problem with Nate is he is also very busy. He's swamped with like editing stuff. And then also too, how do I say this nicely? How do I say this nicely? Nate's great. Love him. Great friend. How do I word this? Yeah, he's a dude. And like the thing is like my friend John, professional photographer, those photos incredible, right? Because, oh, hey, Nate. I'm sorry. Listen, I appreciate all your help. I appreciate everything you've ever done. His ears were burning. Listen, it's just, I know, but Oh my god, how there's a term for it. I can't think of the term. There's a term. Anyway, I just what I'm trying to I'm trying to think cuz the thing is the way I'm seeing if anything Jewel and I have really good like you know what I'm saying? we Yeah, for like yeah, like we have the brain cell. I'm thinking of an idea and it goes and it pings into her head, or she has an idea and then it pings into my head. You know, like the Princess Leia photos. Those were insane and turned out so good because we had the wah, 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 wah. It's also because we've been friends for so long. Um, but what was I saying? Thoughts are gone. Something about Jewel, about photos. Right, right, right. So my idea. I have the OG Catwoman outfit, and I want to do a shoot with the car, and I want to go to the mountains, and I want to get the car cleaned. I want to do all kinds of because the thing is about my car is it's completely black. Like he has black rims, black everything, black bumper grill thing. He looks slick, and so my first thought was, holy shit, this would be really cool if I did like I have the Catwoman outfit. Um and I have blue contacts, I have a blonde wig, I have everything, prepared. Although people always freak out when I do the wig, but that's like part of the anyway. So I think it'd be a really cool idea, and I can see it in my head, and I'm like, I need Jewel because Jewel would get it, But anyway, so I want to do that outfit idea, and then there's one I think I can shoot here, but I have to set it up, and then anyway, so that was my idea. But the problem is like I need help, I need help, and hello. Anyway, better not awaken anything in me. It may not even be good, to be honest. Like I may do it and be like, ew. Hold on. Okay. How often does well? So good news, she's coming soon. She told me today. Bad news is not for that long, and it's not like a trip to come visit Kate. She's doing other stuff, so it's like, can't you and Jewel work online? How is she gonna take the photos? Julian, I can't remember. I think it's Michelle Pfeiffer. Um, um, let me see. Yes, it is all the big white stitches. Yep, that's the one. Because I want to have the like blonde. I think I may cut part of the blonde wig, and then like hot glue it, and then I just may have like a little tuft coming out the side. New iPhone. Well, so far it's really great. It's really cool. I it's funny because the guy he was helping me like set it all up. My apps are still damn, damn. They're trying. Um, so I walk in and because okay, so I tried to buy it online, right? Because the thing is, I need a new battery because I went to the gym. Great workout, by the way. Because I'm crashing out. So I went to the gym. I woke up early, went to the gym, and when I came home, I'd been playing music. I sent Nate proof because I only had Spotify and messages. That was it, and my battery went from 100% to 36, and this was before 12. And I had only been using Spotify and messages. And it said, oh, it's only at 81%. I'm like, fucking bullshit. It's at 50. Like, you know, like the battery health. I'm like, there's no fucking way it's 81%. And the thing is, I will admit, I do use my phone a lot. I use my phone a lot. No, I do not keep my bright. I keep it like halfway. Like, it's not really dark, but it's not full brightness. That full brightness is like looking into God's eyes. Like, it's just, whoo. Anyway. And so I was just like, okay, I kept telling myself I'm going to get a new battery. But then I thought about it. And like, the thing is, I've already had that phone for like almost 3 years, right? Yeah, like almost 3 years, I think. And we're about to enter an era of a new presidency where someone's implementing some tariff wars and whatnot, right? And like, I don't really know how all that's gonna work out, but I was thinking about it and I was like, well, if shit hits the fan, I might as well get a new phone now, you know? So I was like, well, it's been a while anyway, and you know, so I tried to buy it online, but I tried, and my phone was like, okay, you're just gonna connect to your bank, and then it wouldn't, and so I kept trying to refresh it, and then also too, I dyed my hair again, but I used the other pink because I just wanted like a light pink, and because I was dyeing my hair, so I had this part of my hair slicked back because it was pink, and the rest of this was slicked back, so my bangs were like this, right? And my phone refused to acknowledge my face. It was like, that's not you. That's not you. It didn't matter what I tried to do because I had my hair slicked back. And so I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. So I washed my hair really quickly, and I had to go blow dry it really quickly. And then I went, and then my phone's like, yeah, that's you. And I'm like, motherfucker. But then it just would refuse to like work with my bank. And so I was like, fuck this. Like, like I said, crashing out. Anyway, so then I just went to the mall, to the Apple store, and I was like, this is the phone I want. I walked in, I was like, this is the phone I want. I tried buying it online, and it wouldn't connect to my bank, and so I want to buy this phone now. And they were like, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Wake Norman Castle, thank you for subscribing at tier 3. Oh, for 3 months in advance, too. Let's go. Thank you for 75 months. Damn. Okay, hold on. That's another 6. Oh my god, wait. Are we gonna hit 69 today? Are we gonna hit 69? Anybody got $6? I was gonna say $5, but Twitch did that thing. Let's go. So yeah, so I walk in and the guy's like, oh, how can I help you? And so we'll talk to him, blah blah blah. And then I forgot. Basically, we just started talking about something. What the fuck were we talking about? I guess he asked, what's the point? I'm doing Twitch's Partner Plus program, which one sub, like it has to be like a sub. It can't be a prime or a gifted. It has to be like a raw sub. One sub, tier 1 sub is 1 point, tier 2 is 2 points, and tier 3 is 6 points. And if we hit 300 points for 3 months in a row, then I will become the ultimate Twitch partner in plus, which basically means that Twitch will pay me 70% and not 60%. Huzzah. So yeah, Overwatch Mercy came up. Yeah. So, okay, I think he asked like, oh, do you have work today or are you off? And I was like, no, I gotta work later. And he's like, oh, what do you do? And I was like, And so I was like, social media stuff. He goes, oh, nice. So we started talking about LA and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Wild Turkey, thank you for subscribing at tier 3 and 3 months in advance. Let's go. For 26 months. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God, we're so close. 69? 6 more? Well, 3 more technically. We just need 3 subs or a tier 2 and then a tier 1 in the first place. Because, okay, so he asked what I do, and I said social media, And he is like, oh, nice. Yeah, a lot of people in LA do social media, blah, blah, blah. Then we talked about LA, and I said how, like, I moved out here. And then he was talking about, because I went to go pay for the phone. And no, you can't cheat the system. Which, like, I get, but at the same time, it's hard because, like, having just raw someone come in being like, yeah, you were worth my $6. You know, it's tough. But answering artist or author, I panicked. I panicked because I was already sweating, all right? Like, I just wanted to get the phone. Keep in mind, I have a crashing out mental headset, right? So we started talking about something. Oh, because I paid for my phone with my business card, and he's like, oh, is this your business? And I was like, yeah. And then he was like, oh, cool. And then we started talking about it. And he's like, yeah, because Apple does this and this and this for businesses. And I was like, okay. He's like, yeah, and we do computers. And I'm like, I'm more of like a PC gamer. And I was like, oh, shit. I was like, I said gamer. And he's like, oh, nice. What do you play? And I was like, immediately forgot every single video game I've ever played my entire life. In my entire life. Because he asked what I played, and I was like, Lego. Like, I just immediately gone. And so I was like, well, you know. So I was like, what's something I could say? What's something I could say? So I was like, well, I play Overwatch 2 every single day. And he goes, oh. And I'm like, yeah, I know, it's rough. And he goes, yeah, I just couldn't get into it. Like, I tried, I just couldn't get. But Marvel Rivals, I'm like, oh. And I was like, yeah, you know, I don't have the mentality to get into like a new game like that. I just like playing Overwatch. And he's like, yeah, so who do you main? You know, who you main says a lot about you. And I was like, I was looking down at my phone because I had to put in my passwords and stuff, which, by the way, very hard to multitask. And so I didn't even look at him. And I was like, Mercy. And he goes, ooh. And I was like, listen, I know, I get flamed every single time, but I play other people too. I just really like playing Mercy. And he's like, yeah. I mean, I guess it's good you play other people, but you know, I'm like, I know. Like, why do people hate her so much? I don't understand. I don't get it. Yeah, exactly. Like, for one, not to toot my own horn, but I think I'm a pretty good Mercy. All my homies hate Mercy. Well, all your homies suck. All right? I love Mercy. She's my girl. I'd do anything for her. Mercy saying, I don't know. That's why I was so confused. I was like, anyway. And then we started talking about like other games and stuff. And then I brought up, spoiler, that in the future, and Mercy knows you exist. Well, I don't know if she remembers, but you know. I brought up that I'm going to play Elden Ring at some point. And he was like, oh, that game's so great. You're going to love it. And I'm like, oh. Thank you, Evasive, for gifting a sub to Mercy. Thank you. Elden Ring sucks, in my opinion. Oh, see, I'm going to play it at some point. I think it'll be funny content. Just because I don't play those kinds of games, and I do think it would be funny just to watch someone like me that plays, you know, Overwatch and Stardew Valley, and I don't know what games I play. Here we go again. Baldur's Gate, you know, Legend of Zelda. I think it'd be funny. How do I word this? If I were not streaming, would I play it? No. It's the same as like The Last of Us. If I didn't stream it, I wouldn't play it. Just because it doesn't seem like a cake game. But you know, I think it'd be funny content, and so we're gonna give it a go at some point eventually. It's on the list. Anyway, so we were talking about that, and then we swapped over the phone and everything, and blah blah blah. And he's like, yeah, so what's the reason for getting a new phone? And I was like, yeah, so I've only been listening to music and texting, and I'm on 21%. And he's like, oh my God. And I was like, yeah. So I just figured it's time. He goes, yep, that's fair enough. And I was like, yep. Anyway, so then I did it. But I'm so goofy because, so this is what it looks like. I got the titanium. How long do you have that phone? My old phone? I think 3 years, but I'm not sure. And also too, so this phone, oh my God, that's the other thing. He's like, so do you know anything about the new phone? And I was like, I know 3 things. I didn't say this. Well, I told him, I was like, I looked it up a little bit before I left my house, but like, I know that the battery's better and I know that the cameras are better. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. That's the other thing, because he immediately started talking about the Apple Intelligence. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really, the AI stuff kind of freaks me out. And he's like, no, it'll be good. Because look, if you do this and this, it can sum it up for you. And if you do this photo, you can search Google for you. And I'm like, that didn't change my mind, brother. Didn't change my mind. AI still freaks me the fuck out. Like, sorry. Can it be used for good? Yeah, absolutely. I don't think it is. You know how some people, how like the trickle down economics kind of thing, people are like, that would work out so well. Yeah, but people are greedy. Don't get me started. Anyway, unless it's Waymo. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for 10. Thank you for the 10,000 bits. What the hell? Where did that come from? Thank you so much. They look the same for the last 10 years. Okay, listen, actually, I want to talk about this. Okay? So, hold on. Thank you, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We're on a hype train, level 7. Don't know how that happened. I mean, we do, but... So, listen. I don't look the same as I did. I look similar, obviously, because I'm the same person. But from the age... People don't really start... You don't notice them aging until they hit, like, 36. Obviously, when I was like 20, if you see a picture of me when I was 20, you're like, you're a baby. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I had a lot of baby face. But like, it's gonna freak me out because apparently women, they really hit the age of aging, I think at 39. And I'm like, I'm scared. Well, Paul Rudd looks like he's aging now too, which, by the way, aging is fine. You're allowed to age. Aging is fine. That you're alive. I'm trying to also tell myself that. But I've seen people on, like, I follow like skincare routines and stuff on Reddit, and like I feel bad because there's so many women that are like, I keep looking at myself in the mirror and I feel like I have jowls and I feel like I have wrinkles and blah 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 blah, and I'm doing retinol and I'm doing this and doing that and like nothing's helping. What's going on? And then people are like, how old are you? And they're always like 39, and they're like, that's when you start aging. Like, that's, And so I'm like, what are jowls? This part. You can push the 39 target at 50. Well, that's the thing. You know what helps? You know what helps massively is I know my future because I can see my mom. Which, that's why I'm not freaking out as much. Because I'm like, she looks great. I'm fine. There's people that pop up on TikTok. They're like, I'm 32. And I'm like, you look like how I politely, you don't look 32. Yeah, staying out of the sun really helps too. So, but it's frustrating too, because I do want to get a little bit tanner, just because I want to have some color to myself, like I am really pale to begin with, but I just want to get a little bit of color, Look at me. You can see my veins. You can see my veins. Anyway, then spray tan. No. Tanning bed, that's even worse. Listen, here's what you do, right? Big brain. I have Japanese sunscreen for my face, and then I get Australian sunscreen for my body. Looks a lot like her dad, though. I'm a good split of both. My brothers, however, they look almost identical to my dad. So, thank you for the 100 hype bits. Be orange. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like so the aspects of my so I know I have my dad's hair. Well, my dad had black hair. So it I have brown hair, but anyway, um my the shape of my eyes is my mom's. My nose is my dad's, and I think my smile is my mom's. I think face shape is my dad's. And then my hip size and my primordial pooch is my mom's, and then the rest is my dad. Built what's it? It's the I got it from my daddy. That song. I was like, oh my god, I'm my dad. Yeah. Yeah. I have a picture of hold on. So I don't like this picture personally, but oh my god, I forgot that I have 9,000 photos. Happened to YouTube Live. What's YouTube Live? I mean streaming on YouTube? I've never streamed on YouTube. So I have a picture I took of me and my dad when I flew out to Georgia. And we had this picture taken and I hated the picture. I hated the picture because this is gonna sound dumb, but bear with me. This was also when I was at the heaviest. I didn't join the gym. I was drinking a lot of sugar drinks. I was drinking alcohol. Not a lot, you know. It looks like it does whatever you won't. Huh? I'm confused. Did I read that right? Anyway, I didn't like this photo of me because I felt like my face looked very chunky. And also I had my hair pulled back because my hair was really bothering me that day. Anyway, but he was like, let's take a picture. So we took this picture together. And the thing is, like I said, I have my mom's eyes. I have my mom's smile. But I have my dad's nose. And I have my dad's, the shape of his face. But see, now that my face is slimmed out because I've gone to the gym and I don't really drink alcohol anymore. I do sometimes, but anyway. That's me and my dad. This was in like 2014 as well, so. But I just remember because when we were doing his funeral, I had to do everything. But going through all the photos, I saw this photo and I'm like, fuck. Because like we don't have like a whole lot of photos. Because he didn't. For starters, he always said, I never want my face on the internet. And I'm like, oops. But anyway. Oh, hey, Jewel. But here's a picture of my dad when he was like 20 or 21. But, yeah, that's why I'm saying I'm built the way I am because of my dad. Like, even like my shoulder, when I was like, even before I did the gym, like up here, my dad would always poke it, be like, oh, you have my kind of shoulders and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay. That's why I always say too, to me, he looks like Henry Cavill. So anytime I see Henry Cavill, I'm like, that's my dad. Yeah, yeah. And here's him on his 30th birthday. And then here's us and oh, I don't know if the screen's too bright, but that's me. Dallas Cowboys. But anyway, I've been, oh, it's been great. No, yesterday was the last day, I think. But anyway, so that I also too, obviously, like if we had a normal internet, the internet's not normal. I have never showed my mom on the internet, nor do I ever plan to. But just know, I do kind of look like my mom. And you know who else I kind of look like? Hold on. Let me see if I have any pictures. I don't know if I do. I look a lot like my grandma. Which kind of makes sense because my mom also looks like my grandma. And um how do I not have photos? Me? People compare us a lot. Okay. You and your grandma? Hold on. I'm going to go get my my memories book and see if I can have a picture. Don't go anywhere. Okay. I found a picture. I found a picture. Okay, you ready? This was 1998. Oh, it was a couple days before my birthday, but that's my grandparents. Do you see now what I mean by the eyes and the smile? It's my mom's. But anyway, because my dad had a very small. Hold on, this will also probably help. But my dad had a very I don't know how to do. Very small, very small. Um, but because my eye shape is just that. Also, keep in mind though, I do have on eyeliner, which is kind of. Also, in case you're wondering, that is my brother. One of them. So, back to the crashing out. I'm gonna go put this back first and pee. Anyway. So, back to the crashing out. So, yesterday, I was like, oh, I'm going to shoot some Fansly stuff. Almost forgot something. Oh, the thingy. So I was like, oh, I need to shoot Fansly stuff. And yeah, I have plenty of time. And I was like, oh, I'm going to play Overwatch. And then so I played a game of Overwatch and I lost. And I was like, what if every time I lose, I have to do a chore? So that way, you know, I get to play my Overwatch and then I'll get a few chores done. And then after that, I'll be inspired to play, or not to play, to do Fansly stuff, right? So what ended up happening, right? It was going great. It was going great, right? Not Overwatch. That was bad. I just meant in the state, like, I played one and I won. And I was like, this is great. And then I played one and I lost. And I was like, ah. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to go focus on the main bathroom. So the second bathroom essentially is just Thor's bathroom. Like, I don't, you know. So I needed to focus on the main bathroom because I was using it, but I needed to clean the toilet and the tub and the sink and the counter and also the door. There was like a weird, like, liquid on the door. I don't know. And so I needed to clean it, but then I also had all of my bathroom decoration I had at my old place because I had a bunch of greenery on the walls. I had fake butterflies on the wall. And all of that was just sitting in a pile in the bathroom, another ADHD pile. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to clean the bathroom. So I cleaned the tub, the toilet. Sorry, I just remembered something. I cleaned the count, all of it. I cleaned all of it. What I just remembered, I cleaned the tub. No, I just had a memory. I cleaned the tub with Scrubby Bubbles, right? But the thing is, I cleaned it, so I sprayed it all over and I wiped down some of it. But what I always do is I wipe it down and then I use the shower head and I rinse out the tub. But I didn't do that. I was like, oh, I'll just shower next time. I won't take a bath. Because if I take a bath, it's going to have like the Scrubby Bubbles, you know. Guess who forgot and took a bath earlier? Yeah. I mean, so far I'm okay. I did the Scrubby Bubbles, and I did wipe it down. It just needed the rinse, but I forgot. Heard Scrubby Bubbles good for the skin. Yeah. If I get infections, we're gonna know what it came from. Anyway, sorry, that's because I was like, oh yeah, I cleaned the bath, and I was like, oh fuck, like I had that memory. Anyway, so I cleaned everything, and I'm like, this is great. Okay, so I played another game, and I lost, and I was like, okay, I'll go put up the decorations. So I put up the decorations, and that bathroom's good. Like I did, the only thing I need to do still is I need to switch out the shower head, because I got a better shower head, and I have to do that, and I don't want to, you know. Anyway. So then I played another game, and I won. I was like, nice. And so then I played another game, and I lost. And I was like, okay, I'll do more laundry. So because I had laundry going already. I did laundry all day yesterday. Don't ask me how many loads. So, yeah, I let it get bad. So I did more laundry, and then played another game, lost. And I was like, how intense were the game? One game, no one got any kills on my team. No one. It was 0-0-0-0-0-0, and we got rolled so hard. It was awful. So lost one. How's it possible? I don't know. I actually do not know. Like, I would type in the chat, like, do we need to switch something up? Because it was all open queue. Like, I placed Diamond. I am now potentially going to place Plat 1. That's how bad it was. And it's insane. So played another, lost, and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go, fold some laundry. So I started folding laundry and putting it away, and this is where the after I don't want to say the losses caused the crash out, but what my issue is like I can't get caught up on fucking anything. Like if it's oh, I finally got the kitchen clean, I have to cook dinner. And then the kitchen's messy again. And I'm not saying I make a huge mess, but like now I have tiny little sinks, and if the dishwasher's already going, I've already washed my pots and pans, and then I just made dinner. It's a mess. I'm like, okay, I'll wait till that's, the dishwasher's done. It's like, okay, the kitchen needs to be cleaned. Say I just cleaned the bathroom. Okay, the bathroom's good. Then I have to go clean Thor's bathroom, and it's like I can't get caught up. I feel like I can't get caught up. I film dungeon videos. I edited one is good to go for tomorrow. I have to edit one more, but then after that I'm out. And Fansly Photos, I haven't had like a good shooting day in months. And I feel like I'm losing my mind. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Simon, thank you for subscribing. Oh my God, we're close to 69. Thank you for subscribing for 17 months. So it's just, it's frustrating because this whole time I have been like, I've walked past, my ADHD piles. Like, I walk past my laundry. I'm like, you know what? It's okay. I have plenty of clothes I can wear. I don't have to do laundry right now. I can focus on something else. Like, oh, it's okay. I don't have to do this right now. I can focus on something else. Like, if the kitchen is messy, it's okay. I get around to it tomorrow, right? I get around to it another day. I've been doing that, trying to, like, be easy on myself. But I think just with the mixture of socializing so much and feeling like, I don't know, the self-pressure, and then not uploading, like if I don't stream, if I don't upload to YouTube, if I don't upload to Instagram, if I don't upload to Fansly, I feel like shit. I don't know if that's because I've been a content creator for so long. I don't know if it's just, I don't know. Doesn't feel good, makes me feel bad about myself, but I can't get anything done if my house is messy. Like, I feel like I'm stuck. Even seeing this, I walked in here immediately stressed out. Immediately didn't want to be in here. And stress also kept you from having to stand on yeah, and it was a fine trip, but I definitely was on autopilot. Because I was like, yes, I'm in social mode. Yep, I'm being Kate right now. Whereas, like, well, I mean, I guess on my family trip, I'm being Caitlin. I am being the eldest daughter, Caitlin, But even, like, on my aunt's trip, it was socializing with the whole family. It was socializing with the wine people. And then we'd be out all the live long day. And then everybody would want to go to bed at, like, 8 p.m. And then it's just, like... talking to Adam about it. I just wish I had, like, 4 days where I don't have to clean anything, I don't have to film anything, I don't have to upload anything. There's nothing for me to do, so that way I wake up and I can read my book. I can wake up, I can play Fields of Mystria. I wake up and I can stay in bed, I just feel like I need that. And I was thinking, like, because, like, that's the thing, like, oh, Kate, you don't stream Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, I know, I do everything else Monday, Tuesday. Like, Monday, I'll clean as best as I can. Tuesday, I shoot Fansly, shoot and edit. And it's like, and also too, shooting, like, what I want to do. I have a cosplay that I want to do, but I have to set up, I either have to put drapes over the couch, or I have to thumbtack stuff to the wall, and I have to figure out which wall I would want to do. Then I have to set up the ring light and the cam, like not the hand cam, oh, it's not, oh, it's over here. The camera, anyway. And helping anything? No. Wait, yeah, no. Oh my God, wait, you're here. Jewel, I need you. Jewel, I need you to shoot Catwoman with me. Can you shoot when you're here? Obviously has out of social mode as the amount I've done similar to past moves. What do you mean? Yeah? Bless up. Alright, now I just have to figure out how to wash the car. Can you... I have a camera. You can use my camera. I have to find the charger, though. Anyway, because like here's what's annoying, right? When I think of streaming, I don't see streaming as like added stress at all. It is something that obviously I have to get ready for. It is something I have to be social for. But if I feel like if I open stream, I can just like even today I'd be like, guys, I'm crashing out. I have to tell you what's going on. And then y'all are like, yeah, that sucks, you know? Or if I open stream, I'm like, guys, today I have to decorate the room. Y'all are chill with it. So it's not like I, you know. So I don't want y'all to be like, you don't have to stream. You know, like it's, you know, not anything like that. But that's why I wanted to do like, oh, like, you know, chat makes me do, not that I call y'all chat, but you know, chat makes me do chores. So that way it's like two birds, one stone. When you first moved to your past home, did you have this much already in the first weeks? Yeah. Kind of. That's what's difficult is my last apartment. I lived there for so long that I added things to the apartment over time, which is why now I'm so overwhelmed is because I have all that stuff and it's like we have to do it now, you know? Does that make sense? Fields of Mystery comes out in 3 days though. But anyway, so okay, fun fact, my closet has sliding mirror doors and it has 3 of them, right? But they don't did I show y'all pictures? Did I tell you about it? How like so there's 3 mirror doors. Yeah. So I ripped it off. That's how hard I crashed out last night was I ripped it off. I mean, it's fine. It's not broken. I took it out. I couldn't do it anymore. Cuz I had this much space. This is as much space as you could possibly get to put clothes away. But now it's like I want to contact maintenance and be like, "Please take this fucking door from me. Please take it because I don't have space in the apartment. I don't. And I'm sure they have a room where they put other stuff. And I'm like, hey, if this is going to come out of my deposit later, I don't fucking care. Get the fuck out of here. Like, get it out. Get it out. So I want to ask maintenance if they could do that. And then also I want to put like, I need to get like notes or something because there's an outlet in my room that's really loose. And then there's like other outlets, like this outlet doesn't work. You know, like I need to do that as well. More things to do. And then, oh my God, wait, Stingray, you'll know this. So I keep getting calls from Toyota and they're like, oh, you want to bring in your car to get like a 6-month maintenance check? And I'm like, do I need that? Like, they're like, it'll be for free. And I'm like, do I need that? I have like 3,200 miles on it. When do I need to go get my oil changed? Like what point do I need it? Because with Ella, I would do it every like 6 months, roughly 8 months. Because I'd never really drove all that often. But since it's a new car, I'm like, damn, when do I go? But anyway, the thing is I kept missing their call. So I tried calling them back today and they hung up on me. It's a new car. I'll tell you when. It'll tell me? That's crazy. It'll tell me? Are you sure? Every 6 months or 3,000 miles. I thought it was 6,000 miles. My 20-year-old car tells me for all right. Just because Ella wouldn't listen. Just because Ella was a little old. Your owner's mate. Do you think... Look me in the eyes. You think I read that? So when the car tells you 3K miles, 6 months is some bullshit from before synthetic oil. Oh. Was a reliable granny. Yeah, she did good. Okay, so that's something I don't need to stress about then. I do still need to go get my blood tested, which I have to do at some point. Don't know when. Thor has his vet thing Monday, which is gonna be a nightmare. when I called to make that appointment, they're like, okay, so do you have gabapentin? And I was like, yes, I have gabapentin. They're like, okay, you got to give it to him. I'm like, I know. Acting like I don't do this. You still have your bruise. Not as bad. I have one on the top of my thigh-ish. It's kind of gone away, but not as bad, which is good. But it's also weird because I'm not as stressed out as I was, which is funny because I'm crashing out right now, but it's it's fine. What I think what is wrong with me right now, I think that I am at my absolute limit of socializing. And I also think too, because I was on fumes, like absolute social fumes. Like straight up, I would go nonverbal kind of, like I was just so out of it. I mean, like, if somebody had talked to me, I'd, oh yeah, but it just, if no one's talking to me, this was me. Just out of it. Just because it's just like, fuck, dude, But yeah, I had too many things happening back to 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 back, and it's just like, fuck. And it's also too, because in my head, I'm like, people do this shit every day. What's wrong with me? I'm like, do I have like a condition? I'm like, why can't I handle this, It is Velcro. Look, it's Velcro. Okay, it is a shirt. I was like, damn, he's pale. Stop stripping it. I just wanted to see what was underneath. I got distracted. Okay, sorry. I think my issue is I think I'm burnt out and overstimulated, and I think I put too much on my plate, but I kept telling myself it was okay and handling things I needed to do, but I think it got to a point where, like when you shake a Coke and then it just, I think I was accidentally shaking the Coke and I didn't realize it. Because like walking into the kitchen being like, oh, like it's messy in here, oh god, I'm like, no, it's okay, we'll handle it later. I'm like, yeah, you're right, it is, we'll handle it later. And in the back there's evil Kate going, shake, 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 shake. There's no way for me to do that with, anyway. So the Boba Kid from Discord, yeah. But I just feel like I got to a point where I couldn't do it anymore. I can't do anything anymore. And like yesterday too, I was so fed up with myself because I kept going back and forth and back and forth. I'm like, it also doesn't help too. I really wish I could just think to myself, oh, I'm going to upload to Fansly what I want. Like, I'm going to upload to Fansly what I want. If I want to do this fun little set, I'm going to do it. I've just gotten so much negative feedback over and over and over again that it like I said, it takes all the fun out of it. Because it's like, I want to upload what I want to upload. And I also take into account what people, because people DM me, be like, hey, would you ever be able to do this? Hey, I have this idea. Would you ever be able to do this? And like, most of the time, it's a good idea. Other times, people are like, can you send me nudes? I'm like, no. So it's better when you mute the well, the problem is I don't know if muting the comments what's the word, buries the post. People dude, if y'all saw some of the DMs I got, you'd be like, what the fuck? I get a lot of, would you rate my peepees? I get a lot of those. So do you like if they're small? I'm like, just gonna keep scrolling. Just gonna keep scrolling away. Yeah, it's yeah, it's rough. Like, if you like degradation, I'm having a stroke. Oh my god, I can see the word in my head. I can see the word. Is it degradation? Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. I can see the word, but I can't say it. Degrading. Thank you. Okay, that's it. That's the easy word I can say. They like being degraded. They like being told that they're pee small. Degradation. Did I say I don't know. Anyway, which, like, you know, you like what you like. Don't bring me into it. I post photos and then, you know, either look at the photo and like gives it a thumbs up, or you look at it and you're like, not for me. Then you just keep scrolling, you know? It's not that hard, but people do things, and it's just like, I think when I think about Fansly, it makes me stressed because it's not fun anymore. But like, it literally feel like I've never ever felt like I've run into a harder wall in my life when I was thinking about photos to take yesterday. And like, I'm at a point now where I can't even cry like that, because like I said, I'm a crier. I cry when I'm mad, I cry when I'm sad, I cry when I stress, I cry when I'm happy, you know? I can't cry. Can't do it. Like, I'm just at a point where I'm like, I can't do anything. Can't do it. But I feel a little better today. In terms of ideas, I'm not sure. I would like to shoot some stuff today. Can't guarantee. Have you tried water? I've tried water. I've eaten a lot of meals, cortisol out of control. Maybe. I don't know. Mom about that? No. My mom's not really... This is something I would talk to my therapist about. My mom's great, but, you know, she likes when everything's happy. So if you bring up something that's not happy, she's like, sorry to hear that. And it's like, okay, you know? I'm the eldest daughter. I don't know what you expect. But I think I don't know. I do think that streaming and doing stuff on stream is helping. I really wanted to paint stuff today, but, you know, I definitely want to clean up the rest of in here. That is something I would like to do. Rain and stream for Fansly. Yeah, and I did think of some ideas, but the problem is like, when I think about, like, because this is also something that frustrates me so much. I hate shooting inside my house. I like to go out and shoot. Like, when Jewel was here, like, we would go to the beach, or we would go, you know, find some cool graffiti on some walls. Like, we would go, and it was like a whole thing. And then, like, when Andy and I would shoot, we would go to downtown LA. We would go to the sand dunes. We would go to San Francisco. Like, I like going and doing stuff because it feels creatively worth it. Whereas, like, the last, I don't know, 30 sets I've done have been in my bedroom, and it drives me insane. And it's fine. Like, some of the photos, you know, they turn out nice, and it's like, I like these photos, and, you know, they do well. But I'm like a rat in a glass cage. Your car is dumb and just turns on the maintenance light when it's time for an oil change. I mean, that's more than Ella would do, so I think. I don't know. To be fair, I was always on top with Ella's maintenance. So, but yeah, there's a weird... I kind of do want to go to Toyota and ask them, because there's like a weird white mark on my door. Not where a car dinked me, but it's like on the... I don't... No, it's not a scratch. It's like I don't know what it is, but I want to see if they can buff it out or something. It's not on, like, the door. It's like on the frame. I don't fucking know, man. Okay, so for the room. Was it where you use the dish soap? Nope. It's on the other side. I actually didn't use dish soap there, and I feel like I should. But I know what you said about dish soap, so I don't know. Or someone said something about dish soap. Where I use dish soap, it's perfectly fine. So we have a lot of greenery left. We have the flowers. I'm thinking. Oh, speaking of purple, I sent Adam this. Hold on. Is my phone done updating? Oh my god. If y'all could guess the last thing that's updating that's taking the longest, what would you guess? It's Love in Deep Space. It's Love in Deep Space. It's halfway done. Everything else is, Right, I sent this to Adam. Hold on. Have y'all seen the TikTok trend where it's like when you're talking to someone and then the accent slips out? It is a big app. It's huge. Have y'all seen that trend? Yeah, so I sent this to Adam.
Yeah, no, that I actually really like that. That's really cute, but I think I prefer the purple.
Purple? Oh, aye, purple. Here, do you want some haggis, neeps and tatties? Aye. Where's the gear, man?
Because he says purple like that. Oh, what color would you like the lights? Oh, let's see if this works. Where is my app? Oh my god. Oh my god, it signed me out of everything. It signed me out of everything. Oh, don't do this to me. One second. Did it work? It keeps saying it's not connected to the internet. It clearly is. Echo, make the lights purple. Echo, make all of the lights purple. I forgot, sometimes if I just say lights, it only does the bedroom. Alright, well, we're keeping that lights purple. I don't know if you said to... Adam tried to say purple burglar alarm. Yes, and it's so funny. It's cool and freaky at the same time. Oh, dude, tell me about it. But I do like having everything connected. It is very handy, but technology's gone too far. It's great. Using Hue Phillips light, they are. I just have it connected to everything. They're all Philips Hue, and they're all very expensive, but worth it. Okay, so we are gonna hang up the rest of the flowers. No, so now I can't live without. Dude, same. Because I was like, oh, they're listening. I do absolutely think they're listening. But it does make life really convenient. So, you know. How do those bulbs work? So you order the Philips Hue base station, and then you have to get the Philips Hue light bulbs that aren't just white. You have to get the white and the color. And then the base station, you connect it to your internet, and then you connect the base station to the lights and the app, and then it's all just good to go. And then you can also set it up with your Alexa. Like, that would... Astarion? You mean Astarion? Came here for the crash out. Did I miss? Nope. It's been a 24-hour thing. You're on time. It's great. Fantastic. It's great. It's great. Just having so much fun. So much fun. Okay, so here's the dilemma, right? Subbing it to your 3 helps the crash out continue. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Well, we have to get 2 more points, and so we can hit 69. And then we can crash out continue some more. Also, you know what's so upsetting? I just ripped it more. These were they still are my favorite jeans. So this used to you see these tiny pathetic little strings? It used to be all covered with the white strings. I've had these pants for like 3 years, by the way, maybe more. But it used to be all covered, and now it's just... Oh, it used to look like this. Like, well, these used to have more as well. But, I was thinking of, like... I don't know. They're so comfy. Those are shorts with extra steps. What are you talking about? They're just ripped jeans. I did make the mistake of taking them to Oklahoma. And wore them, and my family was like, "Your britches!" And I'm like, "Oh, okay." You know? Thought you were wearing shorts. Any other questions? Your britches got holes in them, lady. Yeah, I know. I bought them like that. You what? Gotta let them go. They're supposed to be like this. Well, the strings are gone. But they're supposed to be ripped. It's fashion. I do want to get... Y'all watch the Super Bowl? Did you see the, Say Drake? So his pants, I loved them. The only thing is, right, the way my body's built, right? The way my body's built is the shape of my, like, hips and stuff. I'm like a mermaid. And so I don't know if, like, these are skinny jeans, right? I don't know if I got flare pants, if they look good. Yeah. So, like, because if, like, it'd be tight here and then go down and then flare out. I don't know if they would be good for my body type. But also, I've always just kind of worn skinny jeans ever since high school. So, I don't know. That's a future Kate problem, though. That's a future Kate problem. Also, it's so fucking cold in here. I'm freezing. Can you see my goosebumps? Never mind. Looks like you need some... Anyway. Wait. Damn. Oh, have not done one of these in a long time. There you go. If you want to fund the no ripped pants, I know I have it set to 100. Unfortunately, the jeans that fit my body are expensive. Have you ever been doing a thing and it made it feel like your ADHD just appeared for a bit? Oh, all the time. But the problem is I get hyper focused, and that's a part of ADHD. When did you do the last panda clap? Like ever? Probably last year. What? Just get a different body. Oh, okay. Has he had wet food? Yeah, he doesn't want it. He's so picky. He wants like I don't know what he wants. You know what he tried to eat my pretzel. That's what he tried to eat. I was trying to eat my cinnamon sugar pretzels. I said I had girl lunch. Anyway, so I was sitting there with a fork and he was like, "Okay, this is my face." Right? My face with a fork. This was Thor. And I was like, quit. And the thing is about Thor is I let him smell stuff, right? I let him smell things because he's a cat. You know, he just wants to smell. But the problem with him is I can always tell if he sniffs one of my foods too long, I can tell he wants to eat it. So I ate one and then I picked another one out of the box and I pull it out and he goes to grab it with his claw. And I was like, no. Don't you dare fart on me. All right, let's see. His butthole looks fine. Let me see your other skin. I'm just trying to see if you have anything. All right, I'm going to pick him up. I'm going to try to show his stomach. If his stomach shows, can you clip it? Or screenshot it or something? Because I want to try to send a picture to the vet. Goodness. Oh, there we go. Please. Oh, goodness. I can't believe you let me do that. I can't believe you let me do that. Goodness. Oh, careful. Okay, thank you. Because I try to take a picture of it, but it's much... I know, that's what I'm concerned about. I didn't realize it was so big because it's... You know how hard it is to get him to flip over and, like, spread his legs? Very hard. You know what's funny, though? Because you know how I've said he is horrible at the vet. He hates the vet. He growls and everything. He hides in my arms. He hates the vet. I'm going to pull up that picture. And they're going to be like, he let you handle him like that? Goodness. So, okay, there's nothing, as far as I know, there's nothing wrong with him except for he's overbathing himself and he has a pretty big bald patch on his stomach. Oh god, there's so much cat hair. The thing is too though, right? Because you would think he's been bathing himself a lot, right? He's only had one hairball. And he's been having regular poops. He pees regularly. Yeah, it was... So I first noticed it in the old apartment. But I figured it was just like he could tell I was stressed, and so I thought he was just, maybe had a little bit of alopecia or something. But it hasn't been until I've been keeping an eye on him that he's been bathing himself a whole lot more. And in like the last 2 months, or not 2 months, sorry, 2 weeks. In the last 2 weeks, he's been bathing himself a lot. There is something so. It's like, ugh, I feel like I have so much cat hair in my my eyelashes, and it's in my eye through the eyelashes. No. So let me see if I can find it, because he went through a thing months ago, maybe last year, where he was heavily licking his front arms. And he was kind of balding. And so they checked, and he had flea poop on him. And so I'm hoping that may be the case for this. But I don't know how he could have gotten fleas. I also feel like I would have noticed the fleas. Change it within yourself. I've been super, super, super stressed out. But that's what the thing is, like, he's been acting completely normal. He's been eating like normal, except for that he doesn't like Sheba anymore. He's been pooping, peeing, drinking water, very playful, still very cuddly, wanting attention. Oh, it is pill time. Hey. I gotta get up. Thor. I gotta get up. He does this when he doesn't want me to get up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, goodness. In the morning, like if we're like in bed and I go, okay, it's time to get up, he'll crawl and like lay on my head so I don't get up. Think it might be the carpet. I don't think so, because like the bald patch started at the old apartment. I've kept an eye on it this whole time. Okay, I don't want to hold your butthole. So can you not do that, please? Thor is a big cat, yeah. We won't know anything until we go to the vet. But so far, like, he's still Thor. He's perfectly fine. He's not lethargic. He's not, he doesn't act like he's in pain. He doesn't act like, he's not bathing himself because something's sensitive. He hasn't bathed himself raw. He's just bathed himself to where he doesn't have fur. But that's also what's strange, because I haven't seen him bathing himself where it's bald. I see him bathing himself like normal, and then all of a sudden he has a bald spot. He hasn't pooped. He had a little bit of a tiny little poopy 2 nights ago. But other than that, no. He is 12 and a half. You ready to get up? Okay, I gotta get up. I know you don't want me to, but I have to take my medicine. Can I get up? Every time. Ready? Goodness. You do if you try. Most of the time, like, if I act like I'm getting up, he'll get up. See? Oh, careful. I shifted my leg down, but then he comes back. That's my titty! Ow, where are you going? Thor. And he laid down. I also saw too, like, some people were saying it could be mites, and I looked in his ear and I didn't see anything. But he's always loved his ears being rubbed. So I don't know. Like, maybe I can't see them. Okay, I gotta get up. Come on, let's get up. He's like, no, I'm not. Okay, do you want to sit here? I have to get up. Here, how about this? Come here. Yeah, okay. You go here. You sit there, okay? Yeah, you sit there. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You sit there. I'll be right back. He didn't wait. He left. He gone. I got another swig of my boba. Okay, so what were we talking about? Oh yeah, the Thor and the bald spot. Oh, let me look and see. Let me. Perfect. The zoom in on the head. Damn. This is so funny looking. I'm like all focused in, like, yeah, this is serious, and then I zoom in on his head. These are good. Thank you, thank you. I didn't realize it was that bad. Like, I knew it wasn't a small bald spot because, like, when I play with him, like with the snake and everything, I can see it, but I didn't know it was that big. The good news is it doesn't look red and irritated. But that's a lot of... It's a lot of fur to be missing. But I'm sure the vet will help. I did hear it because I talked to Adam about it. He's getting older. That too. But so I talked to Adam about it because he has a dog, and when she gets stressed, she licks and licks and licks. It's just on the one side. But she stress licks, and so he gave her like some medication they have in the UK, and she completely stopped. And so part of me also wonders too if I don't know, because I don't know if it's an anxiety thing. He doesn't act anxious. Because there's times where, like, if I'm sitting on the couch, he'll be laying on the carpet, and then he acts like he's itchy, and then he starts licking his back, and I'm like, I'll try to distract him, be like, hey, Thor, start petting him, and he pays attention to me, but then he's like, you know? But we'll get it figured out Monday. They had an appointment available tomorrow, but the thing about vets is they double the price on the weekends. And I was like, maybe we do Monday. Maybe we do Monday, you know? Because he's not, if he wasn't, because I've taken him before on the weekends where, like, if he, like, when he pooped on the ground and, like, full on pooped on the ground, like, squatted and pooped. And I was like, that's not normal. So I immediately took him in immediately, you know? Also, too, when he didn't poop for, like, 3 days or something, and I noticed it, and I'm like, okay, taking him in, immediately, taking him in. So I'm not saying, but, like, with something like this, where I'm like, I've kept an eye on it for a few months, and I'm like, okay, I think probably should just get him checked up just to be careful, just in case, you know, all that. Because like I said, he's been, if anything, he's been, like, more lively, more playful. I don't know, his poops are good. He's been peeing like normal. He's very talkative. Very, you know. Sorry, I just... my brain, I swear to God. Because, like, it's like, my first thought was, oh, what if it is stress? Like, what if he sensed my stress? And, because I've been stressed for months. Like, on it, like, you know, since, like, November, I have been stressed. Like, very badly stressed, you know? And so, like, what if my stress is coming up upon to him? But that doesn't make sense because he's itchy. But then my brain was like, what if he can sense that you have cancer and he can't tell you, and so he's stressed about you having cancer because he can smell it, and so he's just... I'm like, okay, whoa. My brain, I swear to God, it's really annoying. No, listen, I've gotten some blood tests. I haven't gotten all of them, but I've gotten some done, and I'm good, right? But I'm telling you, my brain, I swear to God, when I say I'm mentally ill, I'm not saying it as to be like a meme on the internet. I'm being for real, like, you know? Thor. He dumped over my box of other boxes. And now he's pulling the recycling out of the big box. Okay. On links. Welcome to my links. So, do we on life and isn't big. You'd be surprised. I know. I just, you know. Should we hang the purple? Should we put the purple there or the pink? Or both? Both. Damn, both. Okay. My voice is dying. Okay. Do you want me to tilt y'all up again? Or should I just leave it and y'all watch the... come pick you up? You see what I deal with all the time? All the time. He claws up my legs like a toddler trying to climb up. Every time. So your jeans are scuffed. That's why we have a nice donation goal of not ripped pants. He's purring so loudly. Hold on. Could y'all hear it? He likes being held. Oh, okay, where are you going? Where are you going? Here, you want to get... Okay. Oh, what is this? What's your plan? What? Oh my god. I'm just... Do you want down? Oh, nope, that's a no. Well, this is my life now. Here, if you want to get up, then get up. I think he's just so used to me holding him that he doesn't like the feeling of this. Okay, I'm gonna stand up. Nope, nope, okay. What are you... Thor? What are you doing? Yeah, I don't know what your plan is. What are you gonna do? Okay, well I have... My hand is free now. Where are you going? Is he heavy? No. It's just the claws. Oh my god, that was my shoulder blade. Okay. Yeah, okay. You ready to get down? Okay, let's get down. I know. That was hard. I'm not doing that again. Jeez. His tail never stops. No. Never. That's why, like, when people are like, oh, your cat's irritated because of his tail. I'm like, that's his tail. That's just what he does. Alright, don't show them that. What are you doing? Yeah. What? Yeah. Here, you want your snake? Oh. Oh, did you get it? Good job. He got the snake, everybody. And my arm. He just bit my ass again. Unbelievable. can't even see it. So you get him to flip at the vet. Well, the thing is like, when he's on gabapentin, I'm like 98% sure it gives him anxiety. Because the moment we get into the vet's office, he starts shaking uncontrollably. But when I don't give him gabapentin and we go to the vet, he doesn't shake, but he's very aware and agitated. What? Thank you. That was very nice. So the only thing is, because I'm gonna have to give him gabapentin Monday, and the only reason why I am gonna give it to him, I mean, like, we need him to, obey, but it's because when he is on gabapentin, he is a little bit more loopy. And we need him to be as loopy as possible so they can look at, because he has to be upside down in the vet where people are looking at his belly, and he's a cat, and cats do not like revealing their belly unless, they're safe. Which, obviously here, y'all see how I manhandle him. Sometimes he likes it, sometimes he doesn't, and he lets me know when he doesn't. Hey! Quit doing that! Go! Stop! He's gonna come bite me, watch. Okay, maybe not. He tried to knock over the trash. Anyway, so I think what's probably gonna have to happen, they're gonna do a flea comb. I don't think they're gonna find fleas. Hopefully they do. But I think we're probably gonna have to, like, sedate him if they need to, like, look at it, because he's not gonna let them. Which, like, sedating, it's just a light sedation. I've had to do it, before in the past when he got his anal glands drained. And it's fine. It's just the only problem is it's $100 each time. And it's like, just for sedation. That doesn't include everything else. So what I may... Yeah, it's $100 just for sedation. On top of everything else, yeah. So here's what I am concerned about. Because having to do a blood test costs money. If we have to do sedation, that costs money. I already had to put down a $70 deposit for the appointment. Fingers crossed he has fleas somehow again, because that is simple flea medication and then his fur grows back. But it's also strange because I did get him shots or something for it. But I don't know. I thought I got him treatment for it, but I don't know. I just want him to be good. And then, credit card. I just want to figure out what the problem is. It may just be, Riley got alopecia at one point. His hair was gone. And my mom said, it's because he's just an old dog or whatever. And I was like, are you sure? Which, weirdly enough, it did grow back. Which I was like, huh? So, but yeah, he did have hair loss. But then it came back when but he was also older, and like cats live, especially indoor cats live a really long time. And so even though Thor technically is an elderly cat, he doesn't act like it, he doesn't look like it, but I think he's going to live to like 25. If everything goes smoothly along, I think I'm going to be like in mid 40s or something and be like, why won't you just go join Riley? And Thor's going to be like, meh. Completely normal. Meh. Meh. Claw, bites ass. Anyway. So yeah, back to decorating. Now I'm thinking about it. Also, do you want to see how much greenery I have left? Why are we focused on Link again? Oh, hey Logan. Logan's joined us. We have this much, as well as we have greenery over here. As well as all of my green and the pink and then all of the purple. All that go in the stream room. Well, see, that's the dilemma, right? Because yes and no. I had a lot of it also in the bedroom. I had all the pink and a lot of green in the bedroom. And then I had the purple in the stream room and some of this in the stream room. But now I don't want any in the bedroom because it was really dusty. So. He's back. Did you eat? Did you eat? Oh, y'all didn't see his mouth moving. He licked his lips. Did you have food? Did you have some wet food? Yeah, I can smell it. Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna hang the greenery. Right? We're gonna hang the greenery. And then we're gonna vacuum in here. Those are the two things y'all are gonna hold for me. Hold me to. Right? Where's my step stool? I think Thor brought this into the hallway. Did y'all get that? Did you see that leap? Bro, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Wait for it. Oh, he got distracted. Oh, he's back. Wait for it. The string's here. He went for the wrong thing. That's so funny. He got it though. He got the flower. Oh. Good. I poked him with the stick and it's. I poked him with the stick and it scared him. Oh, that was good. You did it. Oh. Alright, we're done. We're done. I've had enough of that. We're done. Mom got hit in the eye. We're done. Anyway. Yeah, I had my, it hit like here. So, you see him playing so much, he seems very, see, that's what I'm saying. He's completely fine. Like, you know, that's why it's so strange. But he's super playful, super attentive, very not lethargic in the slightest. Kate, what? What? Hang there, I'm getting there. I was about to move the chair. I'm getting there. I had to put the stormtrooper helmet back up. This is so cool. Imagine having like a secret doorway and you had to go through the greenery. Show us that cat. They want to see you. He's getting on my step stool. Don't let him leave. Oh, don't worry. Wherever I am, he will be. What? Can I bring the step stool over so they can see you? You ready? 1, 2, 3. Da 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 da. Please don't bite me. Da 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 da. Behold, Thor. What are you doing? Okay, I'll put it down. I'll put it down. Can you do tricks? Kinda. Does speaking English, or not speaking, but understanding English, does that count? Oh. He has 1 brain cell. Can you tell? That's one more brain cell than me. Oh. He's trying to catch his tail while looking underneath. This is what he's doing. He's trying to catch his tail. Oh, he got it. Goodness. Oh yeah, he does it on the stool. He'll do it in the kitchen. He'll do it on his cat tower, in the bed. He'll get in the bathtub and do it. Get it. Get it, Dora, get it. Well, I don't think we're getting the stool back. Did you get it? Good job. Does that feel good? Anyway, like your shirt. Thank you. Okay, well, I'll let him do that. I'm gonna move this. Did you just try to bite me? Oh, okay. My bad. What? I'm not picking you up if that's what you're trying to go for. We get it back. We get this step stool back. Let's go. I didn't trick you. You got up and left. Alright, let's see if we can turn some of these lights on. Oh. Okay, we got that one. We get this one. Thor likes looking directly into this one. Most of the time. Oh, we also have this tree, remember? I don't know where I'd put this, but we can open it, see what it looks like. See, told you, he looks directly into it. No. Those are not, no sir. Those are not for Thor. Alright, so, oh. There's a lot of, like, zip tie stuff on here. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, wait. Oh, I think we're onto something. No. I think it's supposed to just be like a big tree branch thing. But the only thing I'm confused by is like it says to get the tape and then put it on the branch, and then the branch is gonna go on the wall. It'll stick to the wall. I also can't really see chat from over here. So, but it's like branches, and then it has this it. That is way brighter than I thought it was gonna be. Damn. Damn, that lights up the whole room. Where the hell am I meant to put this? I just got a Fansly idea. Holy shit, I just got a Fansly idea. Never mind. We're not putting it up. Okay. That's not for Thor. I know. Now, I don't know if it'll work, but, we'll try our best. I know. Are you being such a good boy? And he goes to bite me. Well, this has a light bulb on it. I need to be careful. And this. Oh. Right. I think the batteries died in that one, but. What are you doing? Yeah. Okay. Oh. There, I can only imagine you're gonna dress up as the sun. Yeah. Yep. We'll see how it turns out, you know, but if only Jewel were here. Alright, the problem with hanging up the purple and pink flowers and stuff, as you can see, it's got like a little hook, and you have to hang it up on the ceiling like this. And it's not easy. You gotta put in a lot of them, and because like this, when it holds like this, very heavy. I wish I had, you know, like those hooks, like the hook nails. I have one. Probably should have just gotten a lot of them. But instead, we have push pins. Do y'all want me to tilt it up so y'all can see what I'm doing? Alright, hold on. Whee! Ta-da! Oh, look, you can see me in a Saurian. You know, I've never looked at it like this before. Because when I look at him, I'm like, yeah, he's not that tall. But then side by side, I'm like, oh, actually. No, don't fall. God, I looked into the light. I looked into the light. The handhold doesn't say okay. I wasn't holding his hand. I was holding him in place, and that was the closest thing I could hold because I still have the push pins in my hand. Whatever. You don't have to believe me. I know the truth. Do you think I can reach the ceiling? Yeah. This is fine. I may try something different. What I may do, I may cut out like a note card, and so then I can like use that as like a hold, and then I push pin both sides of the note card so it hangs like this. I feel like that would work. Now I just have to find my note cards. I had them laying around somewhere. Oh, found them. Okay. Ooh. I stepped on the snake. This. I gotta go find scissors. Oh, and the chair's blocking my exit. Chair. Okay. In the dark of the night, evil will find you. In the dark of the night, evil will prove. Ooh. Alrighty. Okay. I'm gonna fold them in half, I think, so we can get like double sturdiness. We'll see if this works. Ooh, okay. I heard a noise. Okay. How's that? Did it work? Oh, it was Thor. He's at the bottom. Purple on each side. Yeah, the other side's definitely purple. Definitely not pink with the purple light. Yeah, for sure. How should we... I guess I could do a pink one next. You're in my spot. Alright, we're gonna tilt this that way so I don't blind myself. I need the chair. Come get the cat. Alright, we're both gonna be on it. God. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Cause like on one hand I do think it looks cool because it's like, oh, you see through the wisteria and then you see like the shield and the sword. But on the other hand, it's like you have to see through the wisteria to see the shield and the sword, you know? God. Space is facing down now. So I don't know. I don't know if I like it. Hold on. I'm gonna walk in the room. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna get the greenery and I'm gonna keep the greenery going to the other side and we'll see how that feels. I'm not gonna take those down yet, unless they fall down, but because maybe when we hang the greenery it'll feel more finished. Don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with the wisteria, but you know. I know I definitely want to do something with it, I just don't know what. I undid these the other day. This is so annoying. How did this happen? Like, make it make sense. Bro, I'm gonna start foaming at the mouth. I swear to God. Swear to God. Okay. Oh, there was a butterfly hair clip in there. Now it's gone. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, jeez. forgot this hurt my thumb the last time. Can you see the sword? Does it look stupid? Flows with the other sections now? Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I just don't know how I feel about the wisteria. Like, I love the wisteria, but I just, if the shield and the sword weren't there, I feel like it'd be fine. But I really want them to show. Even though y'all can't see it on stream, I can see it in real life. I keep stepping on shit. So anyway, how's feels like a focal point, like being covered with this wisteria, throwing it off a bit. Yeah, okay, I'm glad it's not just me. So what, how's y'all's day been? What y'all been up to? God, my thumb. Chill cause no caffeine, fair. I'm building Lego, also spending Wednesday building Lego. Nice. Doesn't it get a bit messy? What does? The wall? Study for psychology? Fair. Going to sleep early and then feeling exhausted? Yeah. I mean, if your body's telling you that you need to go to sleep, listen to it. Had an architect around today make drawings for the extensions of progress on that, but it's still on 4K, so I'm currently in despair. Oof. Oof, I bet. Credit card. I'm kidding. Mostly just saying that because that's like the American... Aren't Americans known for like, credit card? Credit card. Oh, I'll just put it on my credit card. Boy money. There you go. How did this get this bad? Damn. Oh, okay. I have an idea. have a vision. Keep running out of thumbtacks. Okay. I'll pay attention to Kate telling me. Wait, I'll pay attention to Kate paying attention to my body and go to sleep at 8 p.m. on a Friday. See y'all on the weekends. Bye. Have a good sleep. Hope it's deep and thorough and good dreams and you don't wake up at 4 a.m. having to pee. Okay, do you see my vision? Granted, I'm seeing it a little differently, but I have an idea. Cheese and rice. God. Okay. I think we're getting there. I think. Giving Deku Forest fight. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm going for. Snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies. Let's see. I think one on the far, this part, all the way down, maybe one or two of them. You think? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Angelus, thank you for subscribing at tier 1 for 44 months. Oh. Thank you. And we need only one more. We need one more to get 69. Sorry. Okay. Let's do this. This one long enough? Yeah, guess so. Is it coming together, or who's gonna be the lucky 69er? Ooh. Golly. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Greenery, I think we've finished. Unless there is, like, kind of by the sword. Do you see how it kind of splits? Should I put some there? Or, because I did curtain it at the top. What do y'all think? I think it looks good as is. Let me hold some up so you can get an idea. I think these are 2 strands. I was right. Okay, so hypothetically, that's the with or without. What do you think? Still without? Oh, you can see what I did yesterday with the pink across the top, so you don't see the. I mean, you wouldn't see it anyway, but. Why y'all so quiet? I asked you a question. I need your input. I'm not asking, just to ask myself. I need y'all's input. Space the greenery. Wait, is there any way to space the greenery next to it? At like the top. I like the extra. I need everybody's input. Wait, so as to not use a whole nother one? How you feeling? I don't know. I can't tell. I think that it looks a little like sparse down here. But I'm also debating on, do I keep that chair there or do I put the plushies over here and put the chair elsewhere or get rid of it? Because Thor's the only one that sits in it, you know? And then if we have... I gotta tilt the camera down. I gotta tilt the... Come here. Do you see him? Oh my god. Please, please, please. I don't want to end up on Streamer Fails. I don't want to end up on Streamer Fails. He's on... His face is in the light. I guess it's warm, but that's so funny. Maybe he's doing spells. Can he do a hex spell for me? I got a couple people on my list. So I used to say, you stare at the light too long, your eyes are gonna go square, bro needs to be careful. I think his eyes are closed. I think he's out. Also too though, if we sit here and then later we're like, I can add more greenery. I still have a ton of it, as y'all can see. Why do I feel like I'm on that list? Oh, I'm talking about the citrus. Get me in the, you know, citrus, le tangerine, if you will. I have a few other personal people on that list, but oh my god. Okay, hi. So my name is Boxy. Most of you may know me as my bangs are still trying to do the whole straight down thing. I had to curl them. I hate curling my bangs. Unless they're straight down and I make them all curly and cute. They're not doing that. I want to take a picture of him up close, but I know if I move... Oh, he moved. Alright. We're going in. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I ordered another pop socket and a sparkly phone case, but I'm a bozo, and I was like, yeah, you can ship it out later. I'll take the $3. Yeah, ship it out later. So now I have to be caseless for like 6 days. Did not think that through. I got too excited. I had plenty of coins in my little piggy bank back there. Do you think people, I say people, do you think children go into places, like their parents take them to places and the children bring in their piggy banks and they pay for things with all of the coins in their piggy bank? Do you think that's a thing? Just don't go throwing in the floor. Oh, dude. No, thank you. That's so cute. Because I didn't used to do that. But I definitely had a piggy bank. Gotta do the fingers and the cheeks if you're Boxy. Not anymore, it's not a thing. That's so sad. That's so sad. Only they're seeing it in the movies. I'm pretty sure parents have had little kids do it. My piggy bank when I was a little kid was glass or ceramic. Sorry, ceramic. And me and my brother were we were counting our money and stuff. Like he was on one side, I was on the other side of the bed. We were counting our money, and because it's Garrett, he was being, super rowdy. And I can't remember if it was my piggy bank or his piggy bank, but he slammed his head down onto one of our piggy banks and it shattered it. I think it was his. I'm pretty sure it was his. I remember because he also cried, but he was also like 4. Okay. You sleeping? You sleeping? Okay. Is it comfy? You comfy? Okay. Yeah, that's good. You sleeping? Is this stealth abilities from? What do you mean? We're both so stealthy. It's great. Okay, so my thinking with the I'm gonna do it down the entire wall. Maybe not the entire. Because I think it'd be cooler to have like the light stick hidden, like the stick hidden, but you can still see the light. You know? You catch what I'm throwing? We're gonna try it. I'm not 100% sure if it's gonna work. Oh, just look at him! Look at him! What's he doing? Okay. Oh, have y'all ever watched Love is Blind? The corner's gonna be curvy as well. You don't need to go all the way down. Yeah, well, I wasn't planning on going all the way down, but just to like maybe here, because then I'd have like the chair and then stuff. But I just I thought that having this specific light would be cool. No, never. I don't really watch reality TV all too much. I have watched some Love is Blind just to be brain dead and watch something colorful on the TV. But so I've been seeing stuff about Love is Blind, and then there's also like this show called, I don't know what it's called. It's in Australia, but they tell the producers the kind of person they want to marry, and then they have a blind marriage. And the producers match them up by do you want kids? What's your something physical you're attracted to? What's your hobbies? What is your, relationship with your family? And so they match people up like that, and then, they get married and whatever. And I'm on TikTok, that TikTok, and there's a couple that's really cute and I really like them. But it's just so crazy to watch it. Obviously it's reality TV, whatever. But I was like, man, I could never do that. I couldn't do any of them. Because, like, Love is Blind, because, like, you know, being ace, it's, like, not that big of a deal. But the thing is, in reality, you know, looks are something. You know. Oh, my God. No, hold on. Let me clear it off, and you can get in the chair. And so, I couldn't imagine, like, also, too, I can't hide, what, there you go, I can't hide my reaction, so imagine, like, I'm really vibing with someone in the pods, and, like, like, would you marry me, and I'd be like, ugh, sure, and then there's, like, the big reveal. I cannot hide my face reaction. Like, the thing is, I can hide it if people don't know me. If you know me, you're immediately like, uh-oh. Because I can't lie. And I just, ugh. You know? And also, too, people, I've watched the show a little bit, but I see a lot of it on TikTok. And people are like, I don't know, they see each other and they run to each other and they want to do a big kiss. I don't want to do that. No, thank you. You know? There was one bit, it still makes me angry, right? So there was one where these two people were in the pods or whatever, and this girl basically said, like, oh, like, people say that I look like Megan Fox. And the guy was like, you look like Megan Fox? And he was like, you know, immediately zoned in because, you know, Megan Fox. And then they had the reveal, and he was so disappointed because he's like, you said you looked like Megan Fox. He didn't say this, you know, until, like, later. He's like, you said you looked like Megan Fox, and, like, you don't. The thing is, right? She does, but she just looks different. Like, she's not, like, you know, identical, but if you see her, you're like, oh, I can see it. And everyone, like, people on the internet were like, she doesn't look like that. Guys on the internet were, she doesn't even look like her. She did. Like, when I saw her, I was like, oh, I can see it. Like, completely. Like, it didn't even, I wasn't like, oh, well, maybe if you cover the, you know, I could see it. I think if you look up, Love is Blind Megan Fox girl, it may pop up, and, like, it's not identical. You know, it's like people coming into my stream and they're like, oh my god, you look like Sandra Bullock. I don't see it, but, like, some people see it, but it's not like, you're not gonna have Sandra Bullock right here and then me, and then be like, you're not identical. Married at First Sight. Oh, I think that's the Australian one. The one I'm talking about with the Megan Fox girl, that's Love is Blind, where, I mean, both are technically marriages, but the Love is Blind is they're in their own little pods and they talk to each other. If the men find out we can shapeshift, they're going to tell the church. Anyway, there's too many. I know. I don't watch them, but the one I just see it on TikTok a lot. But the Married at First Sight, I think, the couple that I like. Oh God, I think it's Dave and Jamie. They're really cute. There was one where they got a letter. And it's like, oh, you're going to have your wedding on this day. And she was like, she starts freaking out. She's like, I can't. And he's like, why? She goes, she, like, collapsed on the ground. And she turns around and she goes, I'm pale. It just made me laugh. Google her and yeah, I see it. She does look like, yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I see it. It's not like, she didn't say she's a dead ringer for Megan Fox. I look like identical. She was like, yeah, I get that. I get told this. And she does. Like, she looks like, anyway. But yeah. Apparently, surprisingly enough, wow, who could have saw this coming? The rest of the couples on that Married at First Sight or whatever are super dramatic and just, my husband doesn't do this, and blah, 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 blah. Me and this other person would be a better match. And it's like, this is why I don't watch the show. I only watch the TikToks with that one couple. I think it's Dave and Jamie. I'm not sure. I know her name is Jamie because I like her, but I don't know what the guy is. The guy seems really nice, though. Do you see the cat Temptation Island memes of the person running into the ocean? Oh my god. Yeah, they just appeared out of nowhere. I was like, what the fuck is this show? I was like, what is this? Like, what happened? Like, someone was banging someone and then so he got revenge and banged someone else and they're having meltdowns over it? I was like, you know what the weirdest show to me is? Why is this not focused on my face? The weirdest show I have ever seen. Ever. I mean, I haven't seen it. I saw clips of it. Is that one reality TV where it's like, you'll win $100,000 if you don't have sex with these people. sign me up. Like, what? Are you kidding? And the thing is, the whole show is literally them banging. They're like, oh, like, you know, every time you have sex with someone, you lose like 20,000 or something. You know, I'm like, it's hard. Like, what is so? Because they're all strangers. It's not like they're there with their boyfriend. They're all strangers, and they're like, oh, all these people are hot and horny, and they're gonna bang. And I'm like, why? Why? It's so weird. Yeah, too hot to... Yeah, see, it's fucking weird, dude. It's weird. Trash shows. Sex addicted. I know. And, like, I get sex sells, but, like, how is it entertaining? Like, how? People... Exactly. Like, okay, so when I did watch... The first Love is Blind I watched was Love is Blind Japan. That one, I liked that one. Because there was... I'll never forget this. I cried. Because there was one couple... This was, like, so long ago as well. There was one couple where they were talking in the pods. And he like, you know, proposed to her and he, like, teared up or whatever. And then I guess they met up and saw each other and they both started crying. And he was like, I'm going to cherish you for the rest of my life. And I was like... Because I've never had someone... say that to me, and hearing it's like someone say, like, you know, I'm gonna cherish you, and I'm like, also, I know the bar is on the floor, I know it's in hell, I know, but it was really cute, you know. And so imagine me sitting there. This was when I was doing Patreon stuff, so I was sitting there crying while coloring in the doodles, just hearing someone like hold this woman's face and being like, I'm gonna cherish you for the rest of my life. I was like, you know. He loves that little paw thing. Using the word cherish is a heart melter. I know. Anyway, that's the only Love is Blind that I actually liked. Everything else is just bait. I think I may hang some at the kind of top, but I may put this in it so that way it's not falling down. Friend tried to get me to watch The Bachelor. I fell asleep. Dude, I cannot watch The Bachelor. Did I ever tell y'all about my story about The Bachelor? I used to be really into it. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Zesty jalapeno.
ジャルウィズカミングアロンググレート
Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. We're at 69. Everybody? Nice. Nice. And it was zesty. Settle. Anyway, so I watched The Bachelor when I was in high school, and abstinence was really important to me. Also didn't know what asexual was, but besides the point. Steady. What'd I say? Sturdy? What'd I say? I thought I said steady. Settle. I give up. In my defense, my dad would always tell me to settle down. So, in a way, I'm not wrong. It's been one of those days. Dude, it's been one of those 24 or 48 hours. I swear to God. Okay, anyway. So, The Bachelor. I watched it a lot when I was in high school. And I lost my train of thought. There was one specific one. I think the guy's name was Chris. I think the girl's name was Tilly. Anyway, so the woman, she was like opening up about how like she waited until marriage, and that she, you know, was opening up, so she was crying. She was so excited to like wait till marriage and like this and that. And so she was seeing a guy and he proposed to her and they got married. And so she, you know, they consummated the marriage because she waited till marriage. And then like 3 months later, he divorced her because he just wanted to bang her. And like that devastated her because she was like, you know, She waited till marriage. It was like a big thing for her. And I remember watching that and I was crying because I was like, what if somebody does that to me? What if somebody does that to me, you know? Because, like, that was terrifying. And also, my friends were like, you're never going to ever have a relationship if you don't put out. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And they're like, you're never going to, because you know, teenagers. But I was always told, like, you're never going to have anyone because you don't put out. And I'm like, anyway, so I just remember watching that. And then I think that's when I stopped watching The Bachelor. Because I was like, what if that happens to me? Such a rough thing to say to a friend. I know. But, you know. Such is life. Hey, here I am. You know, I made it in life. By being alive, I'm not, you know, I'm not dead. So we got that going for us. I'm gonna hang more of the, yep, okay. Did y'all ever watch any trashy shows? Oh, I gotta get the paper. I'm committing 2 crimes. This is unbelievable. How's that? God, my thumb, look at this. It hurts. Jerry Springer. Somebody that my ex loved them. I feel like we're all... I mean, you are. Oh, Big Brother. I never watched it, but I heard about it. Jerry Springer was wild. Oh, yeah. Rock of Love, and I hate myself for it. What's Rock of Love? The Only Way in Essex was a big part of the house, although that was a bit too close to home. What was it about? You know, I think this part looks really, like, this part looks really good. I think that we're done with that. I may have, hold on, I can't tilt you back up at the ceiling, but it's a trashy show with a singer of Poison, Bret Michaels. Does people live in Essex, where I'm from? Are people where you're from different? I have seen the stuff in the UK, how, like, give cat kiss. If I do, he's gonna wake up. He's seeping. That's funny, you can see the top of his head, though. He's awake? No, he's seeping. If I touch him, if I poke him, if I talk to him, if I say his name, it's gonna awaken him, and then he's gonna bother me till the ends of the earth. I think there's the country probably hates us. Well, because I've seen like videos of how like everyone in the UK, like in different areas, all have different accents, and like some places, because everyone in America, like when we do British accents, it's we all go for the Cockney, London, super pretentious, rich people, and like Harry Potter. What's up with the stepbrother? Sorry, oh, he just laid his head down. But you know, it's the same in like people in the US have different accents and everything too. But I feel like the US is just so big it makes sense. Whereas England it's a little confusing. Like how do y'all live next door but you sound completely different? Right. I'm gonna see if I can make this work. If you do the cooking by the book, it's the way it takes me. If you're doing the cooking by the book, I know you can't be lazy. Let's just do the recipe. Yeah, I'm kind of like that, but not posh. I can tell the difference kind of between two accents from like England. That's it. I can tell like London and then Manchester. That's it. That's as good as it gets. Alright, we're gonna have to really try to figure this out. Okay. Okay. It won't go in. Okay, I got it. Cheese and rice. England having such very accents. I mean, that got out of hand there as a feather that is pronouncing words from the next town over and it stuck. Wait, really? Is that one of those things where you're gonna say something and be like, I can't believe y'all believe me? Oh, fuck, dude. I'm getting sick and tired of this bullshit. Y'all can't see what I did, but I don't like it. Because the issue... Well, I need to have one more, but it's really hard to have it in a certain area. I would tilt y'all back up, but I can't. Well, maybe I can, if I push the chair under the desk. My dilemma is the other chair being where it is. Okay, hold on. Okay. Well, the points is kind of in the way of it. Hold on. Okay. So I had this stretch over that way. It didn't look good. But what I think, I need to put one here somehow. But the problem is, it's like they're so thick. You know? We'll keep trying. Like, it's not, you know, we got plenty of time. Oh, it's focused. Oh, I gotta get the paper. I dropped the paper. How's that? Now, here's my next question. Do I put one here coming down as well? Because, can you see it when the light's off? Because it does look nice, like it's a nice triangle looking thing. I guess because y'all are seeing it at a different angle. I'm seeing it from the side. Because I'm seeing it over here where I see the gap. It looks good from y'all's angle. Let me... Do you think I should do pink or purple? I'm just going to hold it, and so y'all can... Pink? Pink? Okay. Okay, can you see? I'm gonna move this because we don't... The cat did not wake up to that at all. Anyway. Can y'all see? So that's with. Probably better if this light wasn't flashing, huh? That's with. And that's without. Yeah, that looks good. It was with the pink? Okay. Okay. We will have to cut more. Well, I guess not. I'll just need one. I'll put in 2 for good luck. We did it. Ta-da! I'm gonna tuck that one corner. Hold on. All right. It fell. It didn't fall, but like I had it tucked and it untucked. Does that look stupid? Was it curved? Yeah. Okay. How's that? I feel like that one piece I had tucked up added to that corner, but we have a free piece. I'm gonna put where that was tucked. Ta-da! Shall we try it with the light on again? cleaning up all the trash on the floor. How is it? Nice. We did it. Look at us. Let me see if I can turn the ring light brighter. There you go. Ta-da! Now if we had that chair. Energy bills racking up. Yeah. I haven't gotten one yet, but crashing out? No. Getting shit done? Yes. Trying. Well, the other thing is it's 7 and we are still supposed to vacuum. Do you see the Sleep Token stuff? New album coming? No. When? Not the return. No, I think I've come to terms with not getting the chair. It sucks, but I would rather prefer space. I really do. I feel being in all this clutter has made me be like, ugh, you know. But if I ever am able to get a house, we're getting the chair. There's a whole website for it. Interesting. That ring light must be bright. Yeah. We getting 2. Okay, whoa. This is nice. I like our corner. Should I try to turn the light pink? Okay, hold on. And then ta-da! It's coming together. To have you constantly be going up and down the step ladder? Yeah. Oh, the progress you made with the wall in the last 2 streams is pretty crazy, to be fair. Really? Actually, no, now that I'm looking at it. Now I'm looking at it. You're right. It is starting to feel like a cozy stream room, though. Man, I wish I could just, like, teleport y'all here for a second to be like, damn, and then teleport you back, you know? In the non-parasocial way. I need someone to see this in real life. Oh, wait. Hold on. I have to upload something to the Discord. Oh, this is gonna be a new emote. This is gonna be a new emote. I don't know how I'm gonna make it. Actually, I know exactly how. I'm gonna make it an animated emote, and he's gonna be spinning in a circle. Do you see him? Do you see him? They're in there looking at Kate's kitchen. No, you're gonna put your frog legs in there. I already know. I don't want to see no crispy frog legs. It's looking like a cinnamon roll. Yeah, I'm gonna name the emote cinnamon roll, and then it's gonna be spinning around in a circle. Oh, it's the frog legs. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. How dare you send that to me? How dare you? Unbelievable. Anyway, okay. I have to vacuum, like, soon. Because I don't want to vacuum. The baby is beneath here. I don't know how the floor is. Or should I save it for tomorrow? Because the thing is, I don't know if maybe the baby's awake. Maybe the baby's sleeping. Maybe they're not even home. The baby? No, I wish. What do I do? I mean, granted, it's not quiet hours yet, but I do want to be considerate. But also, it'll take me literally 30 seconds. Maybe a minute if I want to be thorough. What do you think? Just do it? Yeah, I mean, you'll wake the baby. He will definitely wake up. Right, I'm gonna grab everything and... Oh boy, okay, I need some hype music. Give me some hype music. This isn't hype enough. Do y'all hear it double? I'll move this up a little bit. Okay, this is good, this is good. Let's go! He woke up. Okay, gotta tilt y'all back down so you can see. Well. I don't know what to do with him. Alright. Y'all watch him. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna be back again. I have to pee again. Y'all want to stay muted? Oh my god, we hit a chonk. Hold on. We're just gonna play the... He looks so confused. Anyway, do y'all want me to, do you want me to mute when I'm vacuuming? Because it's gonna be loud as hell. I can turn the volume down. You turn your volume down. Turn your volume down low. Just, you know, so you have some noise. Alright, I'm just gonna lift Thor in this and take it out. Ready to go? Here we go. Actually, I think I can just... There you go. There. Now he's on the plastic bit. Ooh. Okay, so the vacuum is empty, as you can see. Let's see if it fills up. He's gonna not like this. I'm gonna vacuum. I know. It's gonna be loud. Oh, maybe I should have moved these guys. Oh well. Ready? Ready? Is it you ready? Oh, wow, it looks so nice in here. We did it. Okay, do not say my ears. I warned y'all like 4 times. Look, you can see like the... Look, it looks so nice. Minute and 15. All right, fair enough. You want to see the cartridge? Remember how it looked before? You ready? It's worse than I thought. Dead ass, I do not think they cleaned before I moved in. I know. Like, that's insane. This is the full line. Because, this is the exact same thing I vacuumed when I put the table in. But the thing is, I had a box down. Like a massive flat box. I had that down in the entire dining room area. Because that's where I put Thor's food and water and stuff. And so nothing, like Thor wasn't there. There was no like people walking there. It didn't collect dust over a month because I had the box there. And so when I put the table there, I moved everything and I vacuumed and it looked like this. I was like, how is that possible? Because like it shouldn't have had any. Isn't this insane? Also though, not to flex the vacuum, but it works really well. As you can see. But yeah. It looks nice and clean in here. Right, Padme? Yes, good vacuum. I know, that's what I was saying. It's a Bissell. Clean View Swivel Pet Bissell. It's kind of chunky, but it works. So, I'm gonna go throw this out. I just had a crazy thought. Do you think I should go over it a second time? Let's see what happens. I don't hear a baby crying, so. Ready for round 2? Alright. It picked it all up, pretty much. Minus like a little bitty bit. Nice. That means it did it good the first time. Which means it's a good vacuum. Oh, Bissell's good. Oh yeah, I have a little green Bissell for when Thor throws up on the carpet, or the couch, or the bed, or a rug. So that's how I knew this one would probably be good. So yippee. How much was mine? I think mine was. It wasn't crazy expensive. Clean View Swivel Pet Swivel Bissell. If I were to guess, I'd say maybe 200, 150. I always just had the handheld vacuums because I lived in places that didn't have carpet, so I would just sweep, Swiffer, and mop, and vacuums weren't really necessary. But I just never felt like the handheld got deep cleaning. I'm done. Yeah. All done. So, it looks so clean in here. Okay, so now, do we... Okay, Thor. You need a ginormous chair. On Amazon, 118. Oh, there you go. I mean, I got it on Amazon, so. Should I put the plushies there? Oh my god, Thor. Careful. Oh, you know what? Let's not do this on Link. Here you go. Yep, okay. No. You already pulled out a thread. The plushies could work there, yeah, as they're behind the chair at the moment. Wait, at the moment, oh yeah, I did read that. The only thing is, the closet. Because I could stack all the Kirby's over there. The issue is Totoro is just so big. And he has a little tail. So I could put Totoro here still. And then stack the Kirby's. Is that all the Kirby's? Oh, one more. How's that? Kirby's. Why rip Link? Kerbussy Mountain? Yep. Yes, sir. And then I guess I'll put this in the living room. I don't know. My Link blanket. Alright, let's put this where Thor cannot fuck with it. Right, I'm getting ADHD again. Okay. I'm gonna carry this out. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, you know what I need to do though? I just assume they're not gonna come back and they're not gonna fix the wall. Watch me say that and they're gonna call me tomorrow. I need to put the art supplies back under the table. Man, there's so much stuff under the desk. Got this. Got this. Logan. Got Fang. Got Rimuru. I have my Triforce. I have another box for some reason. Oh, okay. Can I just be so for real right now? Walking in here and it looks like this makes me feel so much better. Like I feel like I can fucking breathe. However, the rest of my house I walked out to the living room and I was like, "Oh fuck." Because the living room is what's fucking with me the most, I think. And I don't really know what to do to combat that. One room at a time. Oh, I know. But that's the problem is like that's why I said like, oh, like if I do this on stream, y'all can hold me accountable, you know? But if I have like if I clean the living room, I can't stream it cuz I'm in the living room. You know? I can't really take y'all with me. Put this here. Put green root here. And then you here. You here. I heard a plushie crash, but I don't know. Laptop stream? Oh shit! I totally forgot. I'm just take me now. I give up. Having the space, I feel like this would be really relaxing. You know? Well, enough of that. Anyway. This channel needs a what? What do you mean? Text to speech? Don't I have it? Yeah, for 100 bits. Yeah. For bits and donos. And subs. When you sub, doesn't it... I have been thinking of like changing the sound of it though. Oh, we have another Kirby. It's the newest edition with the little whipped cream. I don't know where to put. Here, I'll put here. 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 And then link. Also, you know what's so funny? I get so excited when I get a Kirby. I don't take off. Every single Kirby has the tag still on it. First I'm hearing sirens. Well, I am in LA. It was bound to happen at some point. Do you like Kirby? Oh, you know, he's okay. Oh, y'all can't even see the plushies over here. Never mind. Damn, that's a lot of sirens. Do you think it'd be funny if I hid a Junimo in here? People are gonna be like, it's a green Kirby. Say I just stuck the comparison disc. Oh, thank God. You know, I was kind of hoping someone did something like that. Be like more Kirby or Link. How many Kirbys do you have? Plushies? Or like Kirby things in general? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 11. I think I have 11 Kirby plushies. Kirby stuff in general, I have a lot of Kirby. Is Kirby is non-binary. Kirby is a blob. So in a way, it's a dude. I call him he, but you know. Overall, if we're gonna get intricate with it, Kirby is a blob. My blob. Okay. Oh, we're gonna move right. Okay. Those are all my colored pencils. I'm gonna move the snake. Oh boy. We have the other axolotl. And then the dragon. And then Logan's hat. So please just jump in the pile of curb. No, I didn't put them directly up against the light because I don't like when things are on things that get warm. Because I'm afraid of fire. Put on the hat. Howdy, kitten. Come here often. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm never doing that again. I'm sorry. How is this hat supposed to fit him? It just pops off. This is really frustrating. Gotta say darling in it. Come around here often, darling. I can't say it. I say it like how wherever the fuck I'm from says it. Where am I supposed to put the boys? I'm getting stressed. Okay, I'm gonna just keep them in the chair, and then the chair is gonna go. The chair! It was the fucking chair! It was the chair! The chair did it again! That's insane! I cannot believe that! I mean, I can. That's crazy! Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. That's crazy. Are we back? That's so weird. I can't, you know what's crazy? I would have never figured that out unless if I didn't see that Reddit post, I would have never figured that out. Also, in case you're wondering what's on my arms, I got itchy for a second and my skin's sensitive. So if I go like this, it's gonna show up in 2 seconds. Ta-da! I don't know. It doesn't do it when it only does it when I'm streaming. Shit. Is it just... Careful with the... Okay, sorry. Right, I gotta... Oh. disco ball. Yeah. Okay. I also I've been piling so much shit on the side of my desk. Like, over here. It's, something. Okay. This goes this. This. Cards from my family. I'll just put them here. More. Okay, more cards. Sketchbooks. Oh God. Okay. Here. Sketchbooks. Journal and sketchbooks. Okay. Ready? Oh my God, this is gonna suck. Oh my God, this sucks. Oh my God, this sucks. Oh my God, this sucks. It's sharp, so it's like cutting into my hand. Oh wow, I have the entire thing over here open. Cool. Whew. Alright, this greenery. My pants. My pink pants. Oop. Gotta bring the man's back in. I may put him here. Y'all can't see him, but when we play Baldur's Gate, I'll bring him back over. He's by the Baldur's Gate poster. Oh God, okay, I'm gonna put this back over here. I have 3 boxes that I had sitting in this area. One of them, like I think they have craft hobby stuff in them. I know one does. I don't know if the other 2 do. I'm trying to, like, organize a little bit. Where'd you get the link blanket? On Etsy. Etsy's a wonderful place. Ta-da! You know what I just realized? amazing painting up there recently. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, there's gonna be some more added there when I get around to it, to painting. Not that I've already uploaded everything I have. Oh my God, Logan, keep your hat on. It's for the show. Okay. Do I keep this? It went to building the chairs. If I keep it, am I hoarding or is it good to keep? Keep it? Okay. Why? I don't want to be enabled because I'm never... Because you asked? Oh, if it needs to be tightened. Okay. Good thing my toolbox is right there. Oh, the camera's a little, little off. Oh my God, look how clean it is. This is crazy. Look at my, dude, can y'all hear me? I have been having non-stop dreams about the old apartment. And I wake up and I'm so confused. It sucks. It sucks so much. It's not good. It's just, it's like I have I have dreams. Like I know that I moved here, and then it's like I'll walk past in the dream. I'll walk past the old apartment, and I'm like looking up at the window, and then I'll see like a little bit of pink, and I'm like, oh, he hasn't painted the walls yet. And then I'm like, I'm gonna teleport inside. This is the one from last night. So I teleported in the apartment, and it was still empty, and like he had begun painting over the pink. And I remember like walking around, and then I heard movement, and I'm like, I have these dreams all the time, by the way, but I'm out of focus. But I was like, I'm not supposed to be here. I have to try to find a way out so he doesn't know I'm here. For starters, my landlord was super chill, so I think he would just be like, how the fuck did you get in here, you know? But I have dreams like that all the time where I am in places I'm not supposed to be. And I hide because I'm like, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be here. Anyway, I just keep having dreams about it. Anyway, I'm going to fix the camera real quick. Bing, bing, come here. Oh. Is that good? Does that look normal? Oh yeah, so the only thing I've eaten today is a cinnamon sugar pretzel and some boba. And a protein shake. And I am now just realizing I'm hungry. So, but this is what I mean though. Oh, I also need to take my pill. This is what I mean though. I don't think about it. Like I was so hyper fixated on this and streaming. It did not cross my mind until right now. Do you know how fucking annoying that is? The good news is though, yesterday I made while crashing out, I made my barbecue potatoes and I have some left over. So dinner will be ready in like 5 minutes. Anyway, I do want to get the lava lamp working. Here's pops up and I punched him in the face and set out fire. Oh. I also had a dream I was hanging out with BTS. I have a frozen pizza in the freezer, which I never do because I've told that story. Anyway, but fun fact about me, I really like California Pizza Kitchen. Is that what it's called? I really like the pizzas. Anyway, so they had it at the grocery store, and I was like, oh, what the hell, why not? You know, it's been plenty of years. I'm sure I'll be over it. So I got it. So I had a dream that I was hanging out with BTS and they ate my pizza. And I was pissed. Me, pissed at BTS, imagine. I know. Okay, wait, I gotta look at the... Should I look on my phone or the PC? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where the phone is. We're just gonna do the PC. It's gonna take a second. Bum, 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 bum. Should we come up with a thing for when the chair cuts the stream off? What would we call it? Thor's eating trash. Say it's happening. Yeah. Because, like, I don't want it to be like, oh, the internet stream died, blah, blah, blah. And so if it's, like, you know, if it's, it honestly, it may be Thor. Because if the chair, the guy said specifically it's only on carpet. Which, I'm not on carpet technically, but I do have carpet in here, you know? Could do a wall of ooh. I just mean like a new, like an exclamation point. Is it a static electricity zap? I don't know. I wish I could find it on Reddit. Because it was literally something I was scrolling and I clicked on it and I was like, oh, I just bought a, not a razor. What's this chair? Titan? I don't know. Clearly I didn't buy it for the brand. I bought it for the diva. Wait, hold on. The before and after. You just clipped me laying on the ground? That's crazy, though. You can see why that's crazy, because it looks so congested. Now you see why I've been crashing out. So you saw how that looked? That's the rest of the house. That's how the rest of the house looks. And keep in mind, I'm not like dirty. I just have things everywhere, you know? I just have piles of ADHD stuff. That's crazy. I just keep going back and forth. It's literally order and disorder. That's wild. Thanks for hanging out while I do this. Shoot, and then organizing, buddy. The problem, so what I need, Jules tried to help me before, but Jewel is very much, okay, you need help? Okay, and she takes charge and she does stuff. But I'm like, no, you're gonna put it in the wrong place. I get weird, because I'm like, I have plans, I have concepts of a plan, and she's like, I'm just gonna help and do that. I'm like, wait, you know? So what, ideally, because Nate has helped me before, and Nate stands there, and he's like, tell me what to do. And I'm like, okay, the trash needs to go out. And he's like, okay, and then he takes the trash out. And I'm like, great. And he comes back, now what? I'm like, I didn't think I would get this far, you know? What if both of them came over? I'm gonna start a group chat, be like, hey, so I'm crashing out. I need y'all's help, please. Thank you. They're both gonna not respond. Anyway, it'll be fine. I think this helped a lot, because I at least have a safe space. Ever been to your place? I think only Nate's been here. Because I wanted to get everything set up before I have a lot of people over, or other people, because I'm a little embarrassed. Last place, yes. This place, no. Actually, now I think about it, when Jewel gets here, I gotta have this place in order. Cause it's gotta be nice. Can you not? Window creeper, yep. You wanna go on the table? Why do you smell like litter? Did you poop? No, I would have smelled it. Go on the table. You can do it. Hooray! So now that we have this handled, and oh my god, he's going into the window. Now that this is all taken care of, oh my god, we've been live for almost 5 hours. What the fuck? Okay, well, I should probably go eat something. Yup, I'm gonna go eat, and then maybe, I don't know, maybe take a selfie for Fansly or something. Get a free 5-star part of the login rewards next week. Interesting. Very interesting. Great, great, great. Fantastic. And deal with the lights. Yes. I put them in my room so I remember it. But I'm gonna have a whole outfit. Outfit, contacts, maybe a wig. Maybe not. People throw a fit when I wear a wig. I also, too, can I just say something that no one's gonna give a shit about? But I want to do it so bad because it's me, of course. I want to do gender bent of all the lads guys so bad. Because I think it'd be so fun. But no one, it's literally, it's just two of us. No one else gives a shit. Because, like, I have a white wig for Silas. And I have a blonde wig for Xavier. Although he's like, his hair's, I can't tell what his hair's supposed to be blonde. But it's like such a light blonde. And I have like a bright yellow blonde, you know. Anyway, and then I have black for Zane. Brown, I have a brown wig for Caleb. And then, although Caleb's, you know, but I don't have a purple wig for Raphael. But if I did Raphael, I could also order the sweater. He picks up a little, but don't even get context for what they are. Unless I tweet them. What if it goes viral on Twitter and then I get, oh, that's how we get the girlies. Oh my god, that's how we get the, oh, but I also would have to get purple contacts. I mean, I could. It's gonna take a while to get here. Technically, though, so would the sweater. Anyway, that's just something that I want to do because I think it'd be fun. But it's also, too, I don't think anyone would care. But, you know, you comfy? Do you want food? You want some tuna? You get some wet food. Okay, you want a treat? I think he wants me to stop streaming. I think he wants me out of this chair. Anyway, so I those are just ideas. That's something that Future Kate's probably gonna look into. For now, I'm gonna do shoots of stuff that I have already because I do have so much cosplay. And so many outfits. And I feel bad, but like I have outfits. I don't want to do like outfit repeater. Because like but you know, I don't know. I bought the outfit. What? Do you want me to be done? Okay. Oh, thank you. But it's also too like, I feel like the mushroom one was so long ago. I could be wrong. I don't know. Okay. I just, I think I'm overthinking some fan house, so damn. That feels like a long time. That feels like so long ago. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna go eat food. I also have to take my other pill. But thank you for coming to the stream. Happy Woman Month. It's Woman Month? It's Woman Month? Why didn't you say anything? March is. I feel like someone's gonna make it not a thing anymore. I never heard anything about it, so, you know. I know. He signed the order declaring it. Actually? That's confusing. Okay, yeah. Well, still Women's Month over here. No word. The original meaning of the Constitution is dear by March. Did he hold the same energy for February? Because isn't February Black History Month? Which is, that's also important? Is that also still... I'm still gonna fight him. Well, they just made the military delete all women. Yeah, wasn't it like NASA too? Did hear they want to get rid of that. Anyway. All the time. I'm grateful all the time. I'm sexy and I'm kind. I'm pretty when I cry. And when it's of I have here and in my hand 6th day of March in the year of the Lord. Oh, the year of the Lord. 2025. The independence of 204. Huh? Okay, so for plans for tomorrow, I have to go into... Yes. Okay, so I did this. Oh, I did not plan this correctly. Yep. Okay. Oh my god, my schedule. Oh my god, my schedule. I did not do... Okay, I swear to god, this cat. I swear to god. Okay, so we did stream, we did gym. Next year is the 250th anniversary of the US. Woo.
Well cautioned.
I was so confused as to what was happening for a sec. Mighty Matt, thank you for the $50 donation. Thank you. We're so close to having new pantalones. What is he doing there? You comfy? Yeah. Good. Goodness. You can go sleep. Is that the link for pants? I'm not sure. I think, isn't it just like if you scroll down and you click the panda? Goodness. You can go sleep. You can go sleep. Sometimes I need to smell his head. In the same way he just smelled my chin, I guess. Anyway, okay. So, does he? Yeah. Usually on my pillow, right by my head, or in between my legs. What? You want to get up? All right, don't turn the volume down. Cheese and rice. Okay, well, so today we finished the stream room. I would clap, but my hand is under Thor. We finished the stream room. We did a lot. Tomorrow, if everything is according to plan, we paint. I don't know what we paint, but we paint. Seems like a fun thing to do. Oh, okay. And then we're gonna Sunday. Okay, Saturday we paint. Sunday we wing it. Paint themselves as Goofy. Okay. Wrong. I was gonna draw myself as Goofy on the iPad. So that's vastly different than painting myself as Goofy. I'm not one of those people. No, don't gorsh me. Anyway, okay, so tomorrow we paint. Sunday, maybe we make emotes. Maybe we yap. Maybe we do something. And then Monday, Tuesday, I gotta put Monday, hold on. Thor, vet for Monday. Monday, Tuesday, I'm gone. Still not beating the furry allegations. What did I say that's involved? Goofy? Goofy. Get out. What? Then Wednesday, if everything works out according to plan. Oh, I have therapy. Hold on. Therapy. That's on Tuesday though. Don't worry. Wednesday. Goofy is your persona. I would kill. I would not live. Okay, so Wednesday, if everything goes according to plan, damn. Okay, if everything goes according to plan, Wednesday we're gonna do something new. All right, so bring your popcorn bucket and your icy and maybe some frozen cookie dough. My God, I have some in the freezer. Okay, sorry. Ew, popcorn, dude. I hate popcorn. I recently tried it again and it was disgusting. I hate it. You got therapy Wednesday? Well, you're gonna miss out on some quality content. Maybe. We do have to stick to the 2 hours. We do have to stick to the 2 hours, though, because I would like to film 2 more dungeon. I should probably edit more dungeon tonight, actually. Dude, the dungeon I uploaded tomorrow, you'll have to let me know if the editing's good. I literally, normally editing takes me, like I said, 2 to 4 hours, depending. I finished all of the edits in an hour. Which is, I don't know if I've caught on to like how to do it. I have no idea. So if it's shittily edited, let me know and I'll focus more. But hopefully if I can edit a dungeon tonight, I'm going to eat first. But maybe I can get it done in like an hour. Anyway, okay, we're going to skedaddle. We are going to skedaddle. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you for, helping me do this. And even though I do feel much, much better. I don't feel like I'm crashing out as much anymore. So thank you. Because now we have the bathroom is done. All my laundry is, well, not all of it, but good amount of it is done. The office is done. The bedroom needs work. Kitchen needs work. Living room needs work. But that's going to be future me's problem. I also do really need to clean off the side of my desk. But I'll put on lads and then make one of the guys, I don't know, hang out with me while I clean. Anyway, okay, thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for the we have 69. How are we doing on like hitting the goal in like, did we hit the quota for today? Maybe. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Okay, so nice. Also meant to talk about this. So I think at some point, I don't know when, you know how I said I would like 4 days? At some point, not next week, unless I'm like crashing out again, but at some point, I do think I want to, obviously I take off Monday, Tuesday. I may also take off Wednesday, Thursday, so I could have those 4 days to just mouth breathe. But in return, that following weekend, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I will do double chunks. And we'll play like Baldur's Gate, Minecraft, painting, puzzles. Like we'll just make it longer, just so I can have like, I can, you know, come back to life. That's the plan, at least. But anyway. Also, we should paint the seashells. I need to remember that as well. Okay, sorry. Yep, I know. But listen. If we're 30 seconds away from 5 hours. So, we just gotta give it like a little 30 seconds. We feel like, well, not, I just noticed it was weather's night. What? I'm not even gonna do it. How dare you? 30 seconds for a goofy? No. Anyway, thank you for coming to my stream. I'm being nice. No, not you. CJ Almighty redeemed for 500. How dare you? Mighty Matt. Thank you for the bits. Not thank you for the goofy. Oh, we did it 5 hours. What if I was just like, okay, bye. Anyway, thank you for coming to the stream today. Thanks for helping me get my room cleaned, and thanks for the subs, and thanks for hanging out and chatting and watching me crash out, but not crash out, come back to earth, kind of crash out. I'll see y'all tomorrow, and we'll do more painting. I had ideas, but now I have no ideas, but we'll figure it out tomorrow. That's future me's problem. Right now, I'm gonna go eat. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for following. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for bits. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for, I don't know, not pooping your pants. Okay, bye. Stinky.